Hi, chat. It's Wednesday already? How? And excuse my language. The frick are we doing? Sorry, I don't like- Oh! Loopy! Loopy, didn't you just subscribe like a week ago? 12 months? Oh my goodness. Loopy, did you steal my credit card again? I appreciate you a lot, Poopy. I mean Goopy. I mean Loopy. 12. Alright, what's a 12-month badge? Because honestly, I don't remember. I set up all the Game Boy colors so long ago, I don't remember what's what. Is it the black one? I must know, Loops. Oh man. Alright, you guys. We are revisiting Peak. Solo Peak tonight. Why? You have no Game Boy? Oh, you have to... there's a setting. There's a setting, Loopy. Because yours shows the founder badge instead. You can turn that off so it's just the regular, subscriber badge. But the founder badge is kind of cute next to your VIP badge. It's all, you got a good color palette going on. Emmanuel, hello. Let me say hello to everyone. Joker, hi. 1x, 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 1, hello. Asyla, hello. Oopie, hello. This isn't English to me. Let me tell you guys something. First off, let me switch scenes. Let's do some face-to-face here. Hi, chat. I forgot where my camera was set. I looked the wrong place. Okay, so Loopy, when we first met, was maybe one of the least tech-savvy people I've ever met. Just complete boomer Stone Age in terms of technological knowledge. And through a lot of training and a lot of teachings over the years, we finally got Loopy to a place where Loopy is kind of savvy. In Loopy's little friend group, she's like the tech one, which is so cute and funny to me because she still asks me for all of the tech questions. But this is all to say, Loopy's come a long way, but apparently she's stumped at the founder badge setting. That we gotta draw the line somewhere. Our knowledge can only get us so far, and Loopy's ends, it's a hard line right at the founder badge. 1x, 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 1, I might chase you down because you killed me in Forsaken. Wait, I have the perfect song for this. Screw this Animal Crossing remix. Does this mean anything to anybody? I'm gonna be honest, this means very little to me. I'm also terrible with tech. She's better though. Oh no, I gotta run. Well, this is the perfect soundtrack to that, Emmanuel. I'm glad I'm not alone, but I fear it's worse than to describe. I wasn't trying to paint you in a bad light, Loopy. I really do think you're pretty good now. You're pretty tech savvy. It took us a while to get there though. Joker! Hello, Joker. This song does actually go nutty. I will admit to that. And it makes me want to play whatever Roblox game this comes from. I want to know the lore. Hi, Ted and Schaeferinos. Are is my chat the Schaeferinos? Do I get a say in this? Ted, I'll join soon. I promise I'm actually out having a life early. That means two things to me. One, You're out there living your life, and that's good. 2, you feel better. You're not as sick. You're not as sick anymore. So that means you're healthy, so that's good. I can't hear you, but you remind me of Draco Malfoy. Thanks. I didn't use YouTube, never heard of Twitch or streaming or anything. I didn't play video games really other than maybe old SNES stuff. Ted always makes fun of me because up until a few years ago I called controllers panels. It's true. Okay, but the thing is, Loopy's leaving this part out. She is a god at Super Mario Brothers 3. Like speed run it in like 10 minutes. Okay? Hello humans, your local war criminal is here. Hi Giggle! Welcome in, Giggle. Shaperinos is up to you. That was a hidden talent of Loopy's that I didn't learn until like a couple years of us being together. And when she finally got a SNES and she sat down and played it, I don't think I've ever been more impressed. That was probably the peak of our relationship. It's kind of all been downhill from there, now that I think about it. But it was very impressive because I've never been able to speedrun anything, for the record. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have the patience for it. I get stressed out. Come here. Hello. Ted play Hurdle. Airly, you just said you can't hear anything. You just said you can't hear me. Is Ted talking about the downfall of your relationship? Yeah. Kinda. Hi guys, I'm back. I was getting chased down by Cool Kid. Alright, well, it seems like you survived. We got the whole freaking, well, almost whole Team PP. We have 4/5 of Team PP right now. 80% of a PP. To start off the stream, we need a sip of Wait, I just drank. Okay. I'll drink again. You got it, Giggle. Dark Bonds, don't do it! What the? I don't have enough water for this. What if I get thirsty at the end of stream? Joker! Joker, how do you have any points? I thought you lost like 40,000 the last peak stream. I didn't know it would work. Yeah, I don't have a cooldown on that. I probably should. But I don't, so. You get more water. The thing is, my house is actually fresh out of water. Like, we just ran out. I tried to, but I have no points. Wait, come here. Did you lose all your points through gambling? Giggle got. Can we get a quick points check? Joker has 6.6. Alright, how much does everybody else have? I sent you water today? Well, it's got a long way to travel, does it not? Does it not? Remember, I bet on your downfall, Ted, and I got 4.5k points. Loopy's got 21k. No, don't tell your points. No, tell me. Tell me right now. Tell me. I wish I could just see. It's hard gauging how many channel points people would have. Because I know it's like roughly, what, like a few hundred an hour? Something like that. Like a couple hundred an hour? Comer has 24 points. It's almost more impressive to have that little. 20.7k I made out on the Gamba. Nice. Okay, over 20k is solid. Hold on, I gotta look at my channel point rewards. What can you get for that? Oh, you're close to a free sub. VIP is still a little ways away. Dark Bonds, I don't think you have 69 points. 24 points is sad. But it's more funny than it is sad, I think, at that point. I was doomed I was doomed if Lucian did gamble last night. I had 200k on his. I made bank last TED stream. Okay, Lucian got it right every single time. Lucian got every single gamble right. on the last peak stream we did. And we're doing peak again tonight. We're gonna redeem ourselves in Ascent 4. Hopefully. I was mainly a believe too, and you knew when to not be a believer. And I can respect that. The people who are haters just to hate, I don't care for it. I just don't care for it, okay? But when people are strategic about when to not believe, like, obviously it was getting towards the end of stream, and I was getting distracted. That's just strategic to not believe at that point. See, I'm not good at math like that. Oh yeah, don't get me started on Loopy's math abilities. Do not get me started. I had to teach that girl algebra. I was strategic and I strategically failed. Yeah, it was actually quite impressive how many times you got your gamble wrong. And how confident you were every single time, Joker, because you put in almost all your points every single time. You were so committed to being wrong. He probably might come to my window and throw corrupt nature. Guys, they messed up Mafia Forsaken. He sounds like depressed also. Maybe he's feeling sad these days. Same, but Ted said it earlier, so then I knew. It's funny how bad we are at math considering our careers. True. Well, I don't know how bad you are at math, Komir. I had to do a lot of math for school, so I'm unfortunately kind of okay at it. Not that I wanted to be. I like basic math. Like I love a good little formula, you know? Give me the Pythagorean theorem. Give me one of those bad boys. Love that. Anything once I got to like calculus 2, I was out. I didn't want to do it anymore. I was not having fun at that point. Komir seems like she'd be really bad at math. I've always thought the same. And so I'm glad I could have it confirmed today. Listen, I do not use math at all. I just call pharmacies to refill an order. They can figure it out. Yeah, that's their job. And they probably don't even figure it out themselves. It's probably just like a program. They put things into it and it does all the math for them. Diet tropics or alpine? Tropics is more likely for me, I think. I don't know what my deal is with tropics. I get stuck there all the time. I die to just fog repeatedly on tropics. I don't know why. I played earlier and tropics looks really pretty. I can't wait to see it. I've not seen the seed for today yet. I was gonna play a little bit earlier, but I was too busy. So I didn't. I saw you online, Joker. Illusion's just freaking Steam stalking Joker. He's over there just hovering over Joker's name to see if he plays anything. We will do predictions tonight. But no. Nobody's allowed to say that I'm gonna die, though. Nobody's allowed. It's explicitly banned tonight, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to record something, but my mod wasn't working, and when I got it to work, I had to leave. Wait, mod wasn't working? Your dad told me last night. Okay. I didn't know you were close to Komir's dad like that. Guys, I have to tell you this story. I had to get CPR certified the other day. And when I tell you this was one of the single most bizarre experiences of my life, like truly, I mean that with my whole heart, that it was so bizarre. So first off, I don't know why, but I scheduled this class early Saturday morning. So I was up late streaming Friday, and then I scheduled for the very next morning, like early, like 8 a.m. to have to go to the CPR class. It was like an hour-long class. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. So I woke up, I didn't get enough sleep, and I had to drive a good way to get there. And I get there, and first off, the building was just so bizarre, okay? The building that this class was in just looked like an apartment. And I didn't like that. Like, it had windows, you know, like I guess like a business would have, where it had like, oh, first aid, CPR class, blah 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 blah, right? So I knew it was like the right building, but the place itself just looked like somebody would live there, okay? And so I opened up the door, and there's this other older lady walking up to the door with me at the same time. And as I go into the building, there's like some young guy, he's like leaving, and I was like, oh, maybe like he works there or something, he's like stepping out, whatever. And he passes me, and I walk in. And so to give you an idea of like what I see when I walk in, it's like about 2 feet in front of me once I'm in the door to a desk, right? Like a reception type desk, okay? And nobody's sitting there. There's no one at this desk. In fact, there wasn't even a chair, right? It's just a desk with like a little sign on it, and I look and I see there's like a camera, like a Wise camera up in the corner, and I'm like, okay. And then there's like no like sitting area or anything, and it's like the entire room is about like, I swear to God, like 10 feet by 6 feet. It's tiny, okay? And then there's like 2 doors and like off of a hallway down the way, right? And so I get in there and I'm standing there, and again, there's nobody there. There's nobody at the desk. So I'm just I'm waiting for somebody to show up. There's no like bell to ring or anything. And as I'm waiting there, I started to feel awkward because I'm in this small cramped room. It's also very dark. Can I say that? It was also like there was just like a small lamp on in this room. Like it was just all so weird and off-putting. You can only give CPR in the dark, apparently. I mean, everyone knows that most chokings happen at night, usually in bedrooms, so it's fitting that it would be that way. And anyway, so as I'm sitting there, I turn to the lady who's behind me, and I'm like, so you here for the CPR class? She's like, yep. I'm like, cool. Me too. She's like, okay. And saving me somehow from this excruciatingly awkward moment, just trying to make small talk with a stranger, I hear a voice. Okay. This is just a voice. I don't know where it's coming from, okay? And I'm like looking around because I don't see anybody. And then I realize the voice is coming from the camera up in the top corner of the room off the ceiling. So I like look up, and the voice is like, are you here for the CPR class? So I'm like looking at the camera and I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, your name? And I'm like, Ted? She's like, okay. And then she obviously like directed towards the lady behind me. She's like, and what's your name? And she's like, Vanessa. And the disembodied voice from the camera, it's like, okay, just go ahead and go wait in the room, second door on your left. I look at the camera, and I like look over at the door, and I like look back at the camera, and I'm like, okay. So we go into that room, okay? And this room is huge. It's like so weirdly set up too. So it's like a really long and skinny room. So there's like a table, like tables set up basically in like a one file line all the way down. And that's where like the CPR dummy and stuff like that is on. But there's just like 10 tables, okay? Like think about like the tables you'd have in school, right? Like these big tables that would sit probably like 4 kids or something like that, right? And that's just like the single file line, like 10 tables down, and there's like barely enough room to walk on either side of the table to get to your seat. Like if somebody's sitting in the seat and they're like, you know, like a foot from the desk, they'd have to like scoot in for you to walk behind them, okay? And so me and my new BFF, Vanessa, we walk into this room. And there's like 2 people in there already. And they're just like sitting there on their phones or whatever. And so we sit down and Vanessa sits down right next to me. Again, this is a very long room. There's so many seats. And she sits down right next to me. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe we are BFFs. I was like, maybe I made a good impression on Vanessa after all. And so I'm sitting down, right? And I'm just waiting. Come here, what is that? Why do I have to add that as a permitted term now? So you can It sounds like you're maybe in a Saw movie. I still think maybe I died that night. Or I mean that morning. I'm not sure. So we sit down. Me and my best friend Vanessa sit down. And oh, also hi Kylie. So I'm just kind of waiting. Sorry, hold on, guys. I gotta do this. It'll just be a second. It's not that big of a deal, but you know that we have to do this. It's kind of like it's not up to me. Chill guy, hi chill guy. It'll only be a sec. Is that Bing Bong? It does kind of look like Bing Bong now that I think about it. I want the achievement in Peak so bad. Bringing Bing Bong to the top so I can get the little Bing Bong hat. Loopy, don't ruin my story! Loopy, that's literally the biggest party foul I've ever seen in my life. My god. Party foul, Loopy. Alright, so anyway, I'm sitting in this freaking long room, this long skinny room, and there's just there's like a PowerPoint, like a projector, right? You didn't catch Yui up, Loopy. You went ahead. So the PowerPoint is sitting there, or it's like a YouTube video or something like that. And it's just like, oh, instruction will begin soon. I'm like, okay, bet. And so I'm waiting for an instructor to come in at some point. And we're chilling, we're sitting there. It's unnervingly quiet in this room. Nobody's talking. I'm just kind of like twiddling my thumbs. I was like trying not to just like be glued to my phone, you know. It's like just leaving myself open to human interactions, but nobody else seemed all that interested in that, which is fair. It's fair, okay? Because like it's a Saturday morning CPR class. Like it's not that serious, you know. And then all of a sudden, I see a mouse move on this projection. And it goes and it switches tabs and it plays another video. And so this video starts playing and I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be like a little introduction. And then we're going to have the instructor come in for sure after that. Time me out, please. Alright, Loopy, I'll time you out. Time you out for 5 minutes. Timeout, Dr. Crook. 300 seconds. Alright. 07 loops. See you on the other side. Okay. So, oops. Typing weird things in chat right now. So this video starts playing, and it's just talking about, like, regular CPR stuff, right? Like the signs of when somebody would need CPR, first aid, talking about, you know, like, check if they're breathing, have somebody call 911, blah, 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 blah. I have an emergency question. Well, you're gonna have to wait about 4 minutes, 30 seconds for that question. A queue. Komir has a queue. Can somebody please answer a queue? You're gonna have to call her up, Komir, and ask her queue. This video starts playing for enough minutes pass where I realize that that is the entire class. Because, and the moment I realized this is when in the video it said, okay, your turn. And then it proceeded to just pause for like 60 seconds while we replicated what we just saw in the video. And mind you, there's no one in this room. There is no one other than all of us who are participating in the course. We were just sitting there, okay, instructorless, watching a YouTube video. I swear to God. And I'm like looking around at, I'm trying to gauge the vibes from everybody else when I realized that no physical human was coming into this class to teach us. And I swear to God, everyone in that room just seemed detached from reality. Okay? And so I'm looking around, and then I notice there's another wives camera up in the corner of a room. In the corner of the room, there's just another camera. But this time, there was not any disembodied voice at all, okay? So, presumably, somebody might have been watching us do this course. I don't know if this was a social experiment or what. I have no idea, okay? But this is not even like, this is not even the half of it. I wish I could say this was like the weirdest part of the whole experience. The whole thing was legitimately just like a fever dream. Like every part of it felt weirder than the last, okay? Cause I'm sitting there at some point, okay? And I'm doing my chest compressions, okay? We start with the adult CPR, right? And it's like, okay, like pretend to do your little breaths on the mannequin, and then do your chest compressions, blah blah blah, maintain your beats per minute, whatever. Okay, I'm like following along. I'm being a good little CPR learner. And then at some point, this girl who's sitting like across from me, she was just like, because it had us run through like 3 cycles, right? So you did the breaths, then you did the chest compressions for, you know, like 30 chest compressions, and then you did the breaths, right? You did that like 3 times. And the girl sitting across from me, about a quarter of the way through the 2nd cycle, just went, that's enough. She was like, she's like, they get the point. And I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's fair. I was like, you know, like, yeah, like you probably got it right. And mind you, okay, because I saw the way she was doing chest compressions, okay, because you're supposed to go in like pretty significantly, right? because you gotta like jumpstart their heart again. You gotta pump blood through their heart, right? So you gotta push hard enough to facilitate that, right? And she was not putting her whole back into it. That's all I'm gonna say, all right? She was like, it was just the most half-hearted attempt at the chest compression. And for her to like less than halfway through the like actual practical like practice, right? To be like, nah, I'm good. I was like, just try not to laugh because I was like, that's absurd. But then I was like, who's gonna tell her no? There's nobody here. It's like, there's nobody here at all. So I was like, okay. I was like, and she probably got her certificate too. She probably got her certificate. And so that's going on, right? And every time we had to do one of the practice ones, I swear to God, she was just pretending to do it. She tries to leave and gas starts pouring in the room. What are the snacks for tonight? We'll get to that 1x. Don't be so aggressive towards chill guy. He's just a chill guy. I feel like you also need to experience exhaustion of multiple cycles. Yeah, like, or just do it right for one cycle even. But she didn't even do it right for the first cycle. It was so funny. And then, okay. And then at some point, I'm sitting there, right? And it, after we did our little exercise, right? It starts playing just another video. It's like, okay, now sit back down and we're gonna begin instruction again, right? And I'm like, cool. And I sit my butt back down. And then my BFF, Vanessa, over to the right of me, gets up and she like rushes out of the room. And I was like, that's kind of weird. Like she walked out in a hurry, okay? And I was like, this feels odd. And so she like leaves out the door. And when she opens it, I can see that there's just a guy out there. Like a middle-aged guy. And I'm like, all right. And then she, the door shuts and she's out there for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. And then she comes back in. And I see like the guy's still out in that little tiny waiting room when she comes back in, right? And she sits back down and she just like, she sits down and she's just like, and I just like look over and I'm like, we make eye contact and she's like, my husband locked himself out of the house. And I was like, so he showed up here? Her husband showed up at the CPR class. It's like he couldn't wait the like 45 minutes, I guess. And then she proceeds to just vent about her husband. And I felt so uncomfortable because one, I'm there to learn CPR. I'm trying to actually learn CPR, okay? I was taking the class seriously. You know how many, it's been years since I've taken a CPR class. It's been years since I've been CPR certified, okay? And I was trying to make the best out of the situation, okay? I was like, if I'm doomed to watch a YouTube video to learn CPR, then I will watch and pay attention to the YouTube video, okay? You don't have to kiss them anymore? Well, no, you still should. But if you're not comfortable with breaths, you can just do compressions. But it should be both breaths and compressions. Newbie, hello. Timothy, hello. Yeah, I just started, well, like 30 minutes ago. But it's just been story time. I'm telling the horror story of my CPR certification. Loopy, welcome back from timeout. Yes, this is Vanessa speaking. This is Vanessa, who starts to just talk over the video to me. Who, up to this point, she said 2 words to me, and half of them were Yep. And she starts to tell me about how she left her keys in the car. And she said, I didn't lock the car. She's like, the car might have locked on its own, but he's saying that I locked the car and I didn't. And I'm like, cool, I believe you, girl. You know what? F your husband. He doesn't know what you're talking about. She's just out of nowhere like, I'm going to murder my husband. Yeah, she was learning CPR so she could learn what not to do to save her husband. What game will you play today? I would play Peak, Timothy. Her husband is the next patient they wheel into the room. Dude. And she gets up at some point again to go talk to her husband again. And I was like, what's this dude's deal? I was like, what more does he need? Wait, so they're locked out of the car and the house? I guess the house keys were in the car. Like in her car? I don't know. I wasn't asking clarifying details. Because as I mentioned, this was a CPR class. And I didn't know this lady. I did not know this lady, okay? So I wasn't that invested in her saga here. Vanessa was not taking the class seriously. She wasn't. The freaking lady sitting across from me who just gave up halfway through a cycle wasn't. I feel like I was the only person taking CPR seriously in the whole class. Ted, we need these details. Can you call her? Yeah, I could probably find her number. So at this point, we're like halfway through the class, and I'm realizing that like I'm never going to see another human being, not like an employee who works here, okay? And I was like, I came to terms with that. And I just like occasionally would just like glance up at that camera in the corner of the room. I was like, I wonder if there's somebody watching me right now, watching this class, because there sure is hell not leading the class or instructing anything. I like the stream. W stream, by the way. Thank you, chill guy. Sorry I wasn't here for too long. I'm probably gonna go. That's all right, chill guy. Any time at all that you spend here is much appreciated. Yeah, so we proceed to go move on to the infant portion. Hey, I'm gonna go lurk. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, I'm back. Okay, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. How was it? Can you tell me about all the details? So at the... Okay, gotta go again. Alright, well, I'll see you in a bit, Illusion. Just let me know when you're back, if you don't mind. Hey, back, I'm Joker. So... the rest of the class, somehow, goes smoothly. Or at least nothing weird happens at that point. But at the end of the video, it just says, your CPR card will be emailed to you. Probably by the end of the day. And I'm like, probably? Probably by the end of the day? I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, alright, yeah, sure. And I walk out. I walk out of the long, skinny room. I walk back through the tiny, cramped little reception area. I walk back to my car. Vanessa was chatting it up on the way out. Just chatting it up. She had all sorts of stuff to say. And I got my car and I drove home. And you know what? They did email me a CPR certificate at the end of the day. Lucas, hi Lucas. So I guess I'm CPR certified. I don't know that I necessarily believe that there was ever anyone who worked there in that building at all. Like, I don't think there was anyone there. And furthermore, okay, so I got my CPR certificate, right, emailed to me. And it tells you, like, who certified you. And it said it was a place in, like, Tennessee. Guys, I don't know if you know this about me. I do not live in Tennessee. I don't. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So I don't know who this entity was. I don't know who the disembodied voice was. I don't know who the entity was that certified me. I think I know how to do CPR, but I feel like I really could have just watched a YouTube video and gotten to the same conclusion without spending like $100 for it. You live in Tennessee. Mods, time out Joker for 3 minutes. Then whose house am I standing outside of? That's my summer home. I meant I don't currently live in Tennessee. You should do Peak live with your friends. I'm doing Peak solo. That's the best I can do today. Besides, I don't have any friends. Exclamation point, cat came. Ted hates us? Hate's not nearly strong enough of a word, I fear. Can you show us what you learned on the plushie behind you? I could show you on Lily. Yeah, none of us are free or anything. You paid $100 to watch YouTube. Yes, I most certainly did. I don't know why it was that much. Oh, but I got certified, so I guess that's all that matters. I did learn stuff. I never knew how to do CPR on an infant. And they had the little baby dolls. So I actually got to practice it. And I was like, watch one of my nieces or nephews choke. I'll be on that. I'm gonna save their life. I've only tried CPR once in my life and it was unsuccessful. Oh my god, wait. That's so traumatic. Oh my god, they died? And it was my cat. I guess cat CPR would probably be similar to baby CPR, right? $100 for CPR, probably paying the dead people you practice on? Okay. I'm gonna go on record and say there's no dead people I was practicing. This is like the second time one of you have brought this up. There was no dead people that I was practicing on. It was just a doll. It was just a mannequin. Can I say this too? They spelled mannequin crazy because there was a little... It was in the PowerPoint. It was in the PowerPoint and it was, and maybe this is the way you spell it, but it was M-A-N-I-K-I-N. And I always thought it was spelled with a Q. I just thought it was a Q. So I don't know. Infant CPR is scary. The hospital sent me with instructions when I brought my daughter home. It's funny. Well, not funny, haha, but it is kind of funny because it's like, you have to like, you have them like on your knee, right? And then you like flop them over to do the chest compressions, and you flop them back over, and then you like you just hit them. You just hit them on the back. Like you just strike them to try to dislodge something that they're choking on. I also learned recently too, because I was looking into, there's things called like LifeVac and stuff like that you can use on infants if they're choking, that's supposed to help dislodge stuff. But I learned that infant CPR is actually incredibly effective. To the point where if it's used, pretty much no infants die of choking. As long as you properly use CPR on them. I was offered to do CPR, but the patient was dead already. I declined respectfully. That's fair. I hope I never have to use CPR, but I'm glad that I know how to. I mean, I knew how to do it on adults. It was the baby one that I feel better knowing that. Especially for when I'm like around, you know, nieces and nephews and stuff like that. Although I trust Loopy to be the one to jump into action if there's ever something kind of traumatic happening. The professor was like, it's good practice. The family was outside grieving. I was like, no, that's okay. That's crazy. I mean, I get it, but like, kind of in poor taste, right? Kind of in poor taste if the family's right there. Luffy's got all sorts of weird stories. Alright, you guys, let's do some dailies. That's enough story time. So that, like I said, top 5 weirdest experiences of my life. I thought I was going to get human trafficked at more than one point during that. It was a teaching hospital, so I mean, I get that, but it's bad timing. Yo, new dead body, let's go play with it. I mean, practice. They should have just sent you to the morgue at that point. At that freaking point. Wordle time. Story time is over forever. Yes. We're never doing story time ever again. It's actually explicitly banned from here on out. Okay. Wordle time. What's our first word gonna be? What's our first word gonna be? It's going to be dummy. For the the mannequin dummy that I CPR'd on. Alright, we end in a Y. Not necessarily helping us too much. Because it could still be anything. Give me leaky. We have an E. And we got the Y. We could be in a double letter situation. It could be some... I don't know what I just clicked. It could be something like... something like this. Ooh, it could be like that. Oh, give me zesty. I like the word zesty a lot. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Okay. We could have a double R? Maybe a double P? A double N, potentially? I don't know. I don't know. What if we have something like... We could have another vowel, potentially, but it doesn't feel right to me. I don't like any of this. Maybe Jerry. Okay. Give me, Harry. Okay, that's probably not a word. What about Penny? Okay, we have an N. We know the N's gonna go in the first spot. Alright, so that does help us a lot. What is this? And I'm not gonna look at chat for a second. Alright, so don't think I'm cheating over here. Okay, we could have a double letter somewhere. Like the E could show up again. Potentially. I don't know. That is I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna be it. Nay. That's what a horse says. Nebby? Like a nebula, but cutesy. And necky. Like you go necky and necky with somebody. You in a competition? Is there something really obvious that I'm just missing? Neffy. My nieces and nephews. Neggy? I don't know. Dude, what is this word? Dude, I really don't know. Nary? I'm just gonna guess stuff. Newry? Like your newlywed couple. None of this seems right. I hope this isn't so obvious that you guys are freaking out in chat right now. I'm gonna start freaking out here, though. What is this? I'm just gonna make upwards, because I don't know. Knee. I really cannot even fathom what this is right now. I'm just gonna put in random stuff till something works, I guess. Okay. Maybe not that smart to do that. Maybe not that smart. We ruled out a B, okay? That's maybe the stupidest thing we could have done there. Dude, I have no idea. Nothing makes sense to me right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! It can't be like half of these, right? I might just give up. I might just give up and let one of you guys tell me. Because I'd have to sit here for an hour. Is it like, I like wonder if it's just like a weird word that I don't know. I mean, in all fairness, I don't know a lot of things and I don't know a lot of words. Like, I have a very loose grasp on the English language, I fear. I still won't rule out that we might have a double E situation. Neefy. It just, but this doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good and it doesn't feel right to me, unfortunately. Like, dude, I don't. I have to look at chat. I have to look at chat because I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know, you guys. I wish I didn't blow my fifth guess. I should have just guessed a bunch of different letters. To see if I could get any that were one of these two. That I don't have, if that makes sense. A knifey. You stab somebody with a knifey. Either this is a hard word or I'm really stupid. And both are equally as likely. I feel like it's a bunch of crazy letters left over too. I just don't know. I just don't freaking know. Okay. I'm a coward. I'm looking at chat. Hetney? 1X is back from therapy. Welcome back. I forgot to tell you about the Animal Company update. They be updating that game like crazy. When I play this, those options aren't mutually exclusive. Okay, the thing is I didn't use the R because I like to play in hard mode. I like to just... You think if I was trying to min-max this, that dummy is my first word, Illusion. Obviously, I'm being obtuse, okay? Obviously. Unfortunately, I don't know that anyone... My first word is either moist or bread. See, I use a different word every time to start. I like to live Wordle a little bit dangerously. Cause I'm okay if I don't get it. I'm fine with that. Do you want a hint, Ted? Yes, give me a hint, Loops. Give me a fat hint right now. Use the same word always. One day you'll get it in one. There's a V? Nervy? Oh my god, what a hard word. That's awful. Dude, that's a terrible word. Thank you, Loopy. I used to. Who even uses the word nervy? Me, because I'm just a nervy little girl over here. It is a crazy word. I didn't know that nervy was actually a word. Like, I know people say they're nervy. Comir's so nervy right now. I think it's a funny word. It doesn't mean what is it like being nervous? Oh, it's not. Well, it can be. In North America, it means bold or impudent. It was used in a sentence. It was kind of nervy for Billy to be telling him how to play. That's so like Billy too. However, in Britain, it means easily agitated or alarmed or nervous. Used in a sentence, he was nervy and on edge. So there's that. 1x, you had asked about the snacks for tonight. Are you ready to hear the snacks? I guessed it randomly, but I didn't think it was a real word. I mean, if I sat here long enough, I maybe guess it at some point. But it's like one of those ones where you have to set it down for like 2 hours and come back to it. CPR classmates get me nervy. The disembodied voice talking to me in my CPR class when there should be a physical instructor gets me nervy. 10 gifted if you beat peak map first try in under 75 minutes. Alright, you're on. I just went home from school. Hi, Danny. Welcome home from school. 1x, 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 1. The snacks for tonight are as follows. For our savory snack, we have a family-sized bag of Funyuns. For our drink of the evening, we have an assorted pack of Snapple. And they're really old because they're the ones in the glass jar, so I don't know if they're still good. But they do have the facts under the cap, so even if they're rotten, we still can enjoy a fun fact together. And finally, for our sweet treat of the evening, some fresh baked chocolate chip cookies. I just made them. They're fresh out of the oven. All that's in the back. If Lily didn't eat all of them already, help yourself. I got some napkins and stuff. Oh my god, I love both of these. This. Oh my god, I love both of these. Let me ask you a quiz. My name is Gomir. This is my quiz. Start playing again? Let's move on to our next daily game. Why did your stream change? What do you mean? Where I changed where the camera was. This is my stream. Ooh, okay. Okay, Adblock. Get out of here. Dismiss this. You're now hyped up for some reason? I'm always hyped up, Danny. I was born hyped up. Komir needs CPR. Do you trust me to do it? And now no glasses? It's true, I have no glasses. Well, I've been trying to get... You guys know I've been trying to get contacts for so long. But the whole insurance fiasco. It made it quite difficult for me. But I finally got it fixed! So I could order contacts and not have to pay out of pocket. Well, I still had to pay out of pocket, but just not as much. Grandma Ted. Okay. I'm not a grandma. Not even... Well, I was gonna say I'm not even a mother. But technically, I do have 3 beautiful, hairy children. Why am I not top 1 fans? I think it has to do with who types the most. During stream. But I don't know. That's a new thing YouTube's doing. I don't know why I clicked out of the New York Times. Like I wasn't just gonna go to the mini. Like I always do. Alright. Mini time. Over on YouTube, you'll get the hints. I'll tell you how many letters. Oh, Joker's the #1 fan. No, it's not who typed the most, it's how many XP do you have. But I think you get XP from typing. No? Let's see. Top fans and XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges and live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages. Send super chats and super stickers. So I don't have super chats or super stickers. So you're only gonna get them from chatting. So whoever yaps the most gets #1. Alright, 1 across, 4-letter word. Workout facilities. Maybe gyms? Give me gyms? Who the frick is gym? So I'm gonna spam? Yep. Okay. Maybe not spam. Maybe not spam, per se. 5 across, pipe dream, just the opposite. 4-letter word. Don't ban me, I'm gonna farm XP. Okay. I'm mostly on Twitch, so y'all can take it. Nah, they can pry it from your cold, dead hands, Joker. 6 across, 5-letter word, in good spirits. Maybe happy? 7 across, up to the task. 4-letter word. Okay. Maybe not so much poop, Danny. Can you please not bother me because I'm playing Mario Kart right now? Oh, sorry, 1x. My bad. But when you're done, there'll be snacks and refreshments for you. Let's bother them. 8 across. Headache-inducing situation. 8-letter word. So I'm going to try to win this race. Is it the new Mario Kart for the Switch 2? 1 down. 5-letter word. Boston newspaper. I think that's the Globe. I think it's the Boston Globe. Which I'm gonna say this is not happy. 2 down. Talks like this. It's all in all caps. So I'm gonna say this probably yells. 3 down. Mallard ducks with green heads. 5-letter word. Can we bother you, 1x? No, explicitly 1x, 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 1 asked not to be bothered. You're not getting XP. I think you... Wait, let me see. No, you are. You have 75 XP, Danny. You're almost in 3rd place. You're almost there. No? Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the update. Are you winning, though? Are you winning? 1x, are you winning? Are you winning your race, 1x? 4 down, 3-letter word, drones zone. I would say that's probably the sky. 6 down, 3-letter word, rock out. Not sure. 5 across, pipe dream, just the opposite, leak. 6 across, in good spirits, jolly. 7 across, up to the task, able. And 8 across, headache-inducing situation. Mess. Oh. Not bad. Not too bad. It's hard to drive while typing. No texting and driving. 1x. Oh, I didn't realize it's like half cut off for you guys. On Twitch. Messy. Yep, a messy situation. Not a Ronaldo situation. Not one of those. Alright, let's run strands. Alright, today's theme is tech accessories. We have 8 theme words to find. In our little word search here. Tech accessories. We could have like batteries. Like a stand. Alright, stand is one of them. A speaker, okay. Maybe keyboard. I just did that. Wait, you just did the strands? Alright, what are other... Okay. Speaker, stand, camera? Or like webcam, maybe? Do have some C's here. I don't think we can do camera from it. I mean, I did that one a couple of hours ago. It's different for me now. Oh. I didn't realize that it refreshes based on your time zone. I guess that makes sense though. But guess what? I'm breaking the laws of physics. I'm flying right now. Oh. If texting while driving is illegal, I think flying while... I mean, texting while flying is definitely illegal. I would imagine. Like, I just have to guess that FAA does not like that. But who knows? I don't know. Case is probably one. Also, yeah, you're right. Typing gives you XP. You're in the number 2 spot, 1x. That's pretty good. It's hard to beat Joker, though. Joker was in here early. Joker was in the offline chat. He's dedicated to the craft. Tablet, maybe? I'm seeing a lot of... I'm seeing B's and L's. Can we get tablet out of here? Tablet. Oh, that is our spangram. Folio? Interesting. How can I join the offline chat? It's available as soon as I schedule the stream. And usually on Wednesdays, I try to schedule it early. Usually by like, I would say usually like at least like 5 to 6 hours before stream starts. I usually have it up. So you can chat in there technically. As soon as I schedule the live stream, you can chat in the chat. Wait, you messaged before I was online. So you were there. you were, yeah. Exactly how you did it. Share? Do you believe in love after love? Okay. Not that sure. Yeah, I play Wordle in Discord with a friend from New Zealand. She already plays the next one and teases me about it. Well, now you get to tease me about it. But why isn't the rest typing? Are they on the offline chat? They were in here earlier, probably. We still have 3 more words? Oh, God. 3 words. Alright. I don't know what a folio is. I'm gonna go on record and say that. Do we have mouse somewhere? Give me mouse? You either have a word starting with A, or I guess it doesn't have to start with A. So we could have something like this. Rocky? don't have a K. I had to use a hint for folio. I had no idea. I just don't know what that is as a tech accessory. I'm surprised mouse doesn't seem to be here. Like screen maybe? Do we got screen somewhere? Sly. It's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Nope. I was gonna say dock. Rashy. Offline chat just means the chat that is created when Ted schedules the stream earlier. That is correct. That is factual. No capsual. What the frick are any of these words? Toby. Okay, speaker, stand, case, folio, headset? Headset has gotta be in here. No? Headphones? There's no way. Doth. Doth anyone know where any of these words are? I'm not seeing words. I'm not either. There's too many consonants next to each other. And it's something ending in an ER, probably. What if we did sharer? Okay, that's not it. Too many continents. That's what I'm saying. We should get rid of some. We have enough. We have enough. I'm so lost. I can't- a charger? Do we have a charger? We do. Oh my god. Huge. Okay, that's actually huge because that splits up our... We did have keyboard. I said that, but I couldn't find where to spell it. Keyboard? So what's the last one? A stylus. Oh. Dude, you get one and it unlocks the whole puzzle. See how that board opened up like that? This one was tough, even though it was, the ones that are backwards messed me up. I agree. Yeah, this one, it's like, I don't read that way. I don't read that way. It doesn't make sense to me. I felt like the theme today was easy, but the words were hard to figure out because there was so many words that it could be. What the heck is a tellbat? Somebody tell me, what is a denats? I don't know what a denats is, you guys. I never learned. I didn't learn that in school. They never teached me. Alright, let's rip some Costco. Today, we are guessing the price of Cliff Nut Butter Bar. Variety pack, a 16 count. Each bar is 1.76 ounces. What are our guesses, chat? How much do we think this box, 16 count of Cliff Nutter Bars, would be at Costco? What's our guess? Cliff Bars aren't cheap, but they're not like super pricey. Not like compared to regular protein bars. $4.49, okay. I'm thinking like $8.99 as a guess to rip. All right, Asila's right on the same page as me. I was thinking like $8.99, $9.99. I don't think there's any way that they're much less than 50 cents per bar. If I had to guess. Let's rip $8.99. Oh, significantly more than $8.99. Give me $11.99. Still more than $11.99. Dang, Cliff Bars are expensive. These ones look good though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, it's 8 chocolate peanut butter and then 8 just regular peanut butter. One thing you guys don't realize about me is I go feral for some peanut butter. I mean, there's 16 of them. 1565. That's so specific. Listen to the South American with no imperial knowledge of USA economics wisdom. Joker, you were so close though. You were so close with your 449 cat. 1x is saying 12 bucks. I guess $11.99. Oh, sorry, it's all cut off for you guys. I guess $11.99, which it would be. It would have gave me it at 12. You just have to be within 5%. I'm bumping up to $15.99, I guess. Still more? Dude, it's more than $1 per bar? That's crazy. $16.99. How much protein's in one of these bad boys? I'm gonna look it up. Cliff Nut Butter Bar Nutrition Facts. I just want to know how it stacks up against like an actual protein bar. Although I know Cliff Bars aren't exactly protein bars, but they're more like for energy if you're like hiking or stuff like that. But 7 grams of protein, 3 grams of fiber. I mean, they're probably good, but I don't think I go for that at 7 grams of protein. That's just me personally. I thought at Costco they'd give you some sort of better deal. Slightly. Alright, let's do Bandle. Airly's not here though. Well, she likes Hurdle actually. Tried $20. It was close. It was close to 20 for sure. Alright, so we have a song released in 2001. There is 151 million YouTube views. And allegedly it's easy. Allegedly it's easy. So let's see about that. Here's the drums. This is a metronome. Ooh. I have no idea what this is. Give me something by Neo. Is it like this? Sure, that's fine. What is this bass? Oh my god, hold on. It's that Daft Punk song. It's a Daft Punk. Working harder. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Dude, a lot of people got that off of the drums. I'm gonna be honest, I've never been a Daft Punk fan, so this was not on the tip of my tongue. Let's hear it with the vocal cover. Their vocal covers always make me laugh. That's just a goat, dog. That's just a goat. Bye. Okay, I gotta tell you guys about this game. Hold on, let me see if I can find what it's called. Auto-tune farts. Close enough. Dude, I can't find the name of this game. Loopy and I were playing this board game. I should say card game. It's like a small board game, right? It's just like just like a bunch of cards, right? And you have to sound out, like make the sound of whatever words on your card, and the other person guesses. And I was trying to make the sound of a sad donkey last night, and I was like, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I know what a donkey sounds like, and I was like, and I just have to make them sound sad, which means donkey sound, but like the inflection goes down, right? And in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna nail this first try, and Loopy's immediately gonna know. Immediately gonna know. This is a sad donkey. And let me tell you, the noise that I ripped didn't even sound like an animal, much less a donkey. It was horrible. And then I realized I have no idea how to make a donkey noise. You look like a very checklist person. Thank you, I think. Maybe? I gotta sneeze, you guys. Maybe? Oh my god. Can you imitate it? Alright. Let me get into character. I'm like thinking about like, okay, I'm a donkey from Shrek. And I just lost my dragon lady. That's pretty good, right? That was pretty good. You guys would have got that, right? Right? I personally think it was... Oops, that's not the right one. I personally think it was pretty donkey-like. Somehow it got worse on the second one. Somehow it's even worse. That sounded like Patrick. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful! Sad Chewy? Okay. I can see the Chewy comparison. Okay, you guys make a donkey noise and then make it sound sad. Make it sound sad. I implore you, okay? It's not as easy as it looks. I just did. It wasn't sad, though. That's true. You can kind of piece together two different sounds to get them there. I'm sitting in my living room making donkey noises. I feel crazy. Donkey songs would be crazy. You're just like hunched over a MacBook with what's the freaking, with like Fruity Loops open. Just have like Fruity Loops open. Alright, let's do Hurdle. Even though I hate Hurdle. There's not even any noise for the first one! There's nothing! What am I supposed to get from this? Alright guys, what's our guess gonna be? I'm gonna say Katy Perry, extra, frick, what is it called? E.T.? Kiss me! Fine, I can't do that one. Hot and Cold. There's no sound! Why is there no sound? Am I going crazy? I can't. There's nothing. Why is there nothing? Let me turn up my... It's nothing! Dude, it's so quiet. I don't think you guys could even hear this. I had to turn my headphone volume up max. It sounds like a cymbal like getting louder type thing. That's the best I can describe it. Give me Pantera. Okay. Fine. Sure. That's fine too. What am I supposed to get from this, man? Maybe something from Avenged Sevenfold. Okay, I can't do that. There's no music playing. I'm gonna freak out. There's not even anything playing. Give me Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Green Day. Give me some sort of music, please, for the love of God. The quietest part of a fade. It's like, they could have at least cranked it up for me. I don't know if I know this song. Shine Down. Nope. It's something sad. Who writes sad music? I know nothing about Jason Aldean. I'm just gonna guess it. It almost sounded like a first riff of Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I literally thought the same thing at first. I don't know this. I have no idea. What is, I don't know what this is. Zach Bryan, Oklahoma Smoke Show. Hey, I got a new keyboard and it's an old personal AI. An AI keyboard? Wait, you got a crush? Cause this new keyboard can say everything to raise two funny things. 1x, what the hell are you saying to me right now? Neil Young. It's neither of those Neil Young songs. DMC'd. This game is called a Hurdle. Like herd? Ellie. Monkey Mayhem, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? Listen, I don't know Zach Bryan like that. Isn't this something in that Orange tells me we're not done? Or something like that? Comir, that would be much more impressive if the name of the song wasn't immediately right here. You said it, did you not type it in? I don't know, I can't see what my guesses were now. Show me my guesses! I'm gonna look back on the VOD. I'm gonna look on the VOD right now. What the frick is happening? I swear to God, because it should. Oh, maybe this one doesn't tell you if you have the right artist. That's crazy. That's insane that I guessed a Zach Bryan song. I've never heard a single song a day in my life from him. But I did guess a song by him. It was called something Oklahoma. Oklahoma. That's crazy. Good, and you. I'm doing wonderful, Monkey. Well, I was doing better before this hurdle absolutely bodied me, but now I'm just gonna move on to the next daily game, which is gonna be fun. Alright, food guesser. So today, for food guesser, our first item up is this tiny picture of soup. Something soup. So our ingredients for this are goat meat. Okay. Onions, garlic, thyme, tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, flour, oil, water, hot pepper, salt, black pepper, clove, celery, brown sugar, green onions, bell pepper, vinegar. Okay, goat meat is probably the biggest giveaway of the area, right? I was thinking turkey too, Joker. Turkey was my first guess. Ice cold with turkey, my god. Milo, hi Milo. Tell this to Loopy to roast her. Tell what to Loopy to roast her. How you doing, Milo? Although I don't know who you're calling Stinky, we have an anti-stink policy in this chat. Loopy's brain is on airplane mode? What the? She's probably listening to me say this right now. You could tell it to her face, 1x, 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 1. Milo, don't tell anyone I haven't showered yet, Joker. You should shower. you should shower. Okay, so allegedly we're northwest. We're northwest of Turkey. Okay, then where's Loopy? Loopy is over on !Twitch. Loopy's in there. Joker, you are giving me more blackmail. Shh, it's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm gonna have to ban you for life, unfortunately. Give me... Who else likes goat? I don't know who be liking goat. Give me Iceland. Cold with Iceland? It's called goat water? That's disgusting. Goat water is crazy. I can't cope with that. I will never skibbity say it. Who wants a fresh bowl of goat water? Anyone? I already have the clips of you saying brain rot. What kind of brain rot was Joker saying? I don't think it's Ireland. I think we're in Africa. Ooh, give me Morocco. Dude, are we in South America with this one? Give me Brazil. Oh my god, I think we're in Central America. Honduras. What the frick happened to my typing? Oh my god. What is this place? Montserrat? I don't know what that is.
Goat water.
Everything, it was a disturbing sight. Yeah, I didn't like any part of that. I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm gonna be honest. Mostly because of the name. They really turned me off with the name alone. I gotta say. This picture's from Sea Bean Studies. I don't know where this place is. Montserrat.
Goat water.
We got 0 points. Not a hot start. Apparently that's a Caribbean island. Okay. I'm not gonna say what I think this looks like. I'm not gonna say it. For the record. We have, for ingredients, sticky rice, coconut milk, sago pearls, agar jelly, sugar, water, bread, pandan leaves, condensed milk, rose syrup, ice cream. Philippines, maybe? Warm with the Philippines. Vine boom sound effect. Give me the huh sound effect, please. This is also very disturbing. We're warm with the Philippines, guess. It's probably Southeast Asia somewhere. Maybe Thailand? Frick. Borders Thailand. Frick. Okay. Who borders Thailand? Exclamation point prayer. Holy God, Meg for Family House. Thank you, Joker, for leading us in our nightly prayer. We need to cleanse it. HDMFFH. It's got its own acronym now. Boy, it's called Shui Yin A. Shui Win A. I don't know where I think this is then. Okay, let's think. What's north of Thailand? Why does it have ice? I don't know. I have no idea. Why does it have most of these things? You know what I'm saying? Looks like boba something. It looks like a science experiment to me. I mean, it's probably delicious. But God, does this look awful. It looks terrible. Cold soup? Yeah, it's like, what's the one cold soup? Gazpacho? I don't think that's what that is. Alright, let's think. Could it be Cambodia? No, I don't think so. Laos, potentially? Bhutan, maybe? How do we feel about a Bhutan guess? Quick. Nepal? Frick! We're getting further away. I don't know. Mongolia? No, Mongolia is between Russia and China, isn't it? It's so hard when you can't see a map. I just gotta think about these things. I gotta think about the countries and where they might be. If it's not, it borders Thailand. Myanmar? Wow, that's all I got left. Yeah! We pulled it off. That you already play Peak? I'll play Peak in a minute. I've never had gazpacho. Oh, that was so good that one time we got it? We never got this. What are you talking about, Loopy? Loopy, we've never had anything remotely like this. I want to say pass, but I would try it. All the ingredients sound good. Can you call Loopy so I can roast her? Loopy is in Twitch chat right now. 1x, 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 1. Myanmar. Okay, well then. It's pronounced how?
Shuyanai.
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 You better be careful or you're Shuyanai out. Alright, and our last food dish up. We have for ingredients rice, baby clams, pork cracklings, roasted peanuts, fried shallots, shrimp paste, fish sauce, chili, mint leaves, coriander, banana blossom, taro stems, shredded banana leaves, bean sprouts, herbs, and sesame seeds. There is a lot of flavors happening here. Okay, tell this to Loopy. Alright, 1x. I'm waiting. It was a coconut soup with Saigon. At that one restaurant with the barbecue buns? I don't remember eating anything like that. I feel like that was something... That was all you. I'm not gonna tell that to Loopy. Why would I tell that to my wife? I would like to stay married. Asila's saying Korea. Korea's a solid guess. I was kind of feeling Vietnam. I'm gonna guess Vietnam. Something about the mint pork cracklings thing gives me Vietnam. God, I keep tabbing out of this thinking it's gonna... First guess, let's go! Woo! That's what I said, Joker. I said there's no way that I got that on the first guess. I'm not gonna repeat that again. It was all me, but it was a cold soup-like dish, but it was delicious. I don't remember having a bite of that. I'm gonna be honest. I remember eating a lot of food that day, though. A lot. I think she's talking about gazpacho? No, because the plate, it was, I think it was like a Chinese street food place. It wasn't gazpacho.
CMHN. CMHN.
What? They're just spelling out. They're just spelling something out.
CMHN.
You did, you just didn't like it, so I repressed it, is what happened. I repressed it. That does check out. That's so like me. CMHN. That's what I'm saying.
CMHN.
CMHN. Oh my god, Xenoblade 3. Relax. Holy moly. blaring at me. This looked good. I'd eat that. Dude, our final score is so bad. So bad. Oh my god, we just missed the daily average. Ugh. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna freaking puke. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's that the goat water got us, you guys. The freaking goat water. Stop popping up. If I exit out of you, it's because I don't want to see you anymore. Let's play one more and then we'll go into peak. Let's do disorderly. Nope, that's not what I meant. I meant the daily dozen. I take it back. I would like to do the daily dozen. Because we're getting better at this, I think, you guys. I think we're getting better. Daily dozen, we have 9 trivia questions that we have to answer from different categories. First one up is going to be a trivia question from NFL. Actually, I'm going to do Micto while I listen to the stream. Good luck. Good luck, have fun, Milo. I cannot help you with that. For the NFL question, after 9 seasons in Arizona, Calais Campbell totaled 31.5 sacks for this AFC team from 2017 to 2019. Campbell. An AFC team that had Campbell. You got me addicted. I know I played it one time. Just offhandedly. and now you're in the throes of an addiction over it. And it's all my fault. Alright, so if we think about this, we have a 1 in 16 chance here, okay? Because there's 16 teams in the AFC. The Ravens are calling to me. And I'm gonna go with that. They said caca, and it was all lies. Our next one up is NBA. Averaging over 15 points and 10 rebounds per game, this Bobcats player won 2005 Rookie of the Year. Bobcats? I didn't even know that was an NBA team. This is bad for us. This is real bad for us. Give me D'Angelo Russell. It's not D'Angelo Russell. NLB. Before his untimely passing, Thurman Munson was a 7-time All-Star and an MVP while playing for this American League team from 1969 to 1979. Give me the Dan Campbell. I think that's what I was thinking of, because there was Campbell on the last one. I've done every one since you played it. I might have a slight addiction. Wait, what's your streak at then? That's actually crazy. That's a crazy streak. Alright. I don't know who's in the American League. I don't know what teams are in the American League. Give me the Brewers. Frick. I dare you to roast Loopy. If not, I'm hacking your computer. I'm not gonna roast Loopy. Why would I roast Loopy? Roast it yourself. Although Loopy could probably stand to be taken down a peg or two. Let's be real. Books. Set during the Great Depression. What American author wrote the Pulitzer Prize winning novel The Grapes of Wrath? I think this was Steinbeck, no? John Steinbeck? Yeah, let's go, baby. I know books. I know books. Celebrity mashup. Guys, we are not good at this one. Okay, I'm starting a revolution. Don't do that. First the wormhole, now this. That's Reese Witherspoon. And I know who this guy is. Is it Kevin Bacon? Is it Kevin Bacon and Reese Witherspoon? It's not. Wait. Who's the guy? I know once I see who it is, I'm gonna know. Oh, Kevin Bacon wasn't who I was thinking of. Who's that guy? I don't know what this actor was. I won't start a revolution if you roast Loopy. Why do you want me to roast Loopy? Give me 3 compelling reasons why I would roast Loopy. Hey, I got half of it right, which is half more than usual. So we kind of take that. Al Pacino? You know what? I could see that. I couldn't even tell you the actor, like, what he's been in or anything. Chain restaurants. What major chicken chain has recently introduced a new chicken strip known as Chicken Dippers? Chicken Dippers. First reason, I don't like her. Second reason, she almost killed my family. Third, because she almost after my restricted area. Why don't you like her? Loopy, is this true? You tried to kill 1x1x1's family? I mean, those are 3 compelling reasons. I really gotta give it to you on that. Chicken Dippers. Give me KFC. It's not KFC. Patrick Dempsey. It was one time. One time? You tried to kill 1X's family? I know this one because I had them earlier. Okay, well, we're gonna get all the answers revealed to us together here. Loopy, that's one more times than you should have tried to kill anybody. Okay, this one's television. Before a major role on The Penguin in 2024, Kristen Milioti had a role on the final 2 seasons of this CBS sitcom that ended in 2014. I don't even know what The Penguin is. I'm assuming that's like a Batman thing. How I Met Your Mother? Kristen Milioti? Are you for real? I'm assuming you know The Penguin. How I Met Your Father is a show, apparently. Oh, you're right, Joker. Movies. Set during a holiday, this 2009 remake of a 1981 slasher film features a serial killer in mining gear. Oh, that's, My Bloody Valentine. My Bloody Valentine. Was it 3D? I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Woo! I only know that movie because My Bloody Valentine is a great shoegaze band. For music, this English reggae band had #1 hits in 1984 and 1990 with their covers of the songs Red Red Wine and Can't Help Falling in Love. An English reggae band? I don't know. Dog. Do I look like I know? Big dog. Big dog. Woof woof. I don't know. Give me the something. I'm not gonna know this. I'm just not gonna know this band. Straight up, I'm not gonna know it. I'm not gonna use double dip because it's not gonna help me. Only 14% of people got the movies. Oh my god. Let's view the correct answers for NFL. It was the Jacksonville Jaguars. All right. Would not have gotten that. NBA, it was Emeka Okafor. Definitely wouldn't have got that. Kristen Milioti was also in a Black Mirror episode. One that was like Star Trek. I love her acting. Oh, it's Kristen, not Christian. I kept like in my head, I'm thinking it's a guy, like Christian, you know. MLB was the New York Yankees. That was my first thought. I was gonna guess the Yankees, and I decided against it. Books, it indeed was John Steinbeck who wrote The Grapes of Wrath. Celebrity mashup, it was Ethan Hawke. I knew it. That's who I was thinking of. I just confused him with Kevin Bacon. I did know who it was. I had his face in my head. I just couldn't think of his name. Oh, that's his head. That's Ethan Hawke's head for sure. Maya Hawke gets her head from her dad for sure. Chain restaurants, it was Popeyes. Popeyes allegedly has chicken dippers. Know nothing about that. Television, it was How I Met Your Mother. Thank you, Joker. Movies, My Bloody Valentine 3D. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think I saw this movie in theaters. Gets what from her dad? she gets head from her dad. Music, it was UB40. I'm not getting that. I'm not. Give me 100 guesses. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. We got 3 out of 9 right, which is our PB. That's right. Just roast Loopy now. 1x. You can roast her. I can't stop you. All right, let's boot up some peak. No more dilly-dallying here, okay? We can't dilly-dally and daily the night away. We can't do it. Guys, we are playing Ascent 4 tonight. Let me change our category. Let's update it to peak. Donzo. It's absolutely beautiful. Ba, ba, ba. I had Popeyes earlier, and let me tell you, order a biscuit and put a little honey on it. Let me tell y'all. Popeyes absolutely smacks. Popeyes is so good. For the eggs, this is our egg redemption. Guys, I just do not want to talk about what happened last time. I want to talk about dying on Caldera for 2 eggs. It's not something I'm proud of. It's not something I'm proud of at all, okay? Kinda hot take. KFC sucks. I agree, fully. Dilly-dally, daily dealing dollies. I think KFC fell off. It's Loopy gonna join. Loopy, you're wanted over in YouTube chat. You're wanted in YouTube chat. But I should warn you, you're going to get roasted. Alright, so KFC is best. Maybe it's different where you're at. It's just it's mid. KFC is a mid chicken. I think most other chicken places do it better. Because we have no other options. Airly, hi Airly. You missed the bandle and the hurdle. It was a wreck. Hurdle was a wreck. The first 2 rounds, there was no sound at all. It was just like silent. It was like a fade in. You couldn't hear anything. I hope you had fun with your outside life things. I see we're peaking the mountains again. Yes, we are gonna get to the top this time. I decided, you guys. If I had no other options, KFC would be fine. If I'm being honest, fried chicken is probably my favorite food of all time. I think fried chicken is one of the most perfect foods. Loopy joined so I can roast it. That is Loopy. Dr. Crook is Loopy. 1x1x1. It really is great here. They source their chicken from a local business that has good quality. That's fair. I feel like, maybe it's not the chicken itself that's lackluster. I feel like, it's always too greasy. I don't know. The flavor is not always the best. But fast food places vary a lot between countries. I have noticed that. I don't like when I travel. I don't try to go to like a McDonald's or anything. But sometimes I've been with people who want to go to those places, and I'll like try something. I think I had in South Korea, I think we had Pizza Hut. It was either Domino's or Pizza Hut. It tasted so different. First off, it was like a pepperoni pizza. It tasted like fish. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but it did. Loopy, you got more rolls in a bakery. God, I hope so. I love bread. Yeah. That's right, Loops. Alright, we're doing Ascent 4. We're doing the redemption round of Ascent 4. I will get some predictions going. So, exclamation point Twitch, if you guys want to get in on any of the, I'm not gonna say gambling. Illegally, I cannot say it's gambling, but I can say you can put up your channel point rewards, in a roulette of sorts. And you might win a bunch and you might lose it all. That's all I can say. I can't say anymore. Loopy's just a little too loop-de-loop. Why are you going in on Loopy like that? Other than trying to kill your family, what did Loopy ever do to you? Let me get the prediction going. Start prediction. Do I survive? Sure. Yes or no. You guys have 60 seconds starting now. Starting now. Get your votes in. Loopy's brain got more loops than a roller coaster. Okay. That's probably true. Isn't that good? Does that mean she has like wrinkles in her brain or something? Let's put all of our food up. We will need a flare, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bring the flare with us now. It's part of Ascent 4. There's no flares at the top. Okay, we have lots of food, which I do kind of love, because we won't need utility very soon. I kind of want to bring Bing Bong, but I'm gonna stay focused. I'm gonna stay focused. Spirited future guessing. We have 5k points alone for our believers, which I do love to see, but I do have to encourage somebody to put down at least a few points. At least a few points over on the non-believer side. You stand to make a lot of money. You got like 5 seconds. Better hurry. Yeah, I don't want a smooth brain. Yeah, don't want that. Are we in Tahiti Dutch? Sandwich. We are in Bora Bora. Monkey's back. Hi, Monkey. That's very true. If you ever met me, you know I'm a little loopy IRL. That is factual. As somebody who knows Loopy very well, that there could not be a more true statement. Oops. I didn't vote. I got indecision paralysis. Okay, but it does show you did vote. So, which is it, Joker? Are you a liar? Because it doesn't seem like you're a truther right now. Okay, I'm not too worried about stopping for like coconuts or anything because we have food. Like I said, we're not really gonna need utility early on. Ted, what's your favorite color? Wait, Early, you've 100% asked me this before. Wait, we've hit the freaking mother load. I put in my cheat code mother load right now, and we got everything. Oh my god, this is insane. My favorite color is green. I guess I'll keep all that in there. It's like dark green though. Bro! There's an infinite amount of food. So much. Oh my god! Cool. Alright, we're really kitted to start this. Ted, I forget a lot, please, like it's an actual problem. You know what? I don't know why I'm harassing you for it, because I have one of the worst memories ever. My worst form of memory is people's names. Dude, it's so bad. I sometimes will just, even if I know somebody's name, I get really paranoid that like I just have it wrong for some reason. So I just won't call them by their name. I'll refuse to call them by their name in the entirety I know them. Your brain is just like Windows startup. Wait, this doesn't seem easy to... Oh my god. Why am I falling? Let's go up this way. Since I'm a girl, I just... Hey girl, everybody. Wait, that's actually genius. We can maybe... Wait, I don't love any of this. Let's go around this way. Whee! Hey girl! Or you just call everybody queen. I thought I was gonna be able to get through. I can't, but maybe I can get up here and then over. I just say, hey queen. That's what I just said, yeah! Guys have the equivalent too. They can just say like, sup dude or sup bro. They can just bro everyone. The fog rises? It already rises? Alright, so far this doesn't look terrible. Famous last words? I just missed out on Gamba, Spirited Future guessing. That's alright, we know I'm gonna survive shore anyway. If I fail, I end stream. Salutations, madame. Let's not do that. Good evening, missus. She's like a software update, nobody wants her. Wait, your stuff is just getting meaner and meaner. 1x. Alright, now you have to say something nice about Loopy. Wait, why does this seed look easy? This seed looks so easy right now. I was about to put a custom amount, so I only did 10 on Believe. You can't really afford to put up any more, Joker. Ted, what's your favorite time of day? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, weekend or weekday? Because my answer is different. So I would say on a weekend, I love like 9 a.m. I love 9 a.m. on a weekend because like Loopy and I will like get up and we'll sit there and we'll eat breakfast together before we start our day. And it's just, I don't know, it's just like a very like cozy, relaxing thing, you know? Like you got to sleep in a little bit and it's just like, I don't know, you got the whole weekend ahead of you and it's a very exhilarating feeling. On weekdays though, probably 6 p.m. on the dot when I get off of work. That would be my favorite time on a weekday. Sleeping in by getting up at 9? Yes, because I wake up at 6 for work. I work 4/10s. Which way looks better? I work 4/10s, so I work ungodly schedule. So I'm usually up really early. Uh, 24, thank you very much. Do you still have 24? Because that's concerning. You need we need like a life insurance policy, but for channel points, I think. I work nights, mostly can't relate. See, I used to work nights back in the day. I don't anymore. I don't miss working nights either, let me tell you. But I spent many years working nights. Particularly, I worked like overnight shifts. Can I get to the top of this tree? This might be risky. I'm not gonna do that. I worked 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. 5 days a week. And it was... Actually, for some stints, it was 7 days a week. But I feel like it does something... I don't know that I like this. I feel like it did something to my brain chemistry to never see the sun, and I didn't like it. Okay, I should be able to make this. I might have to use a little extra stammy. Oh, frick. I wasn't trying to use my over stamina. Oh yeah, this doesn't look too bad from here. Dude, this shore map is great. I love this. Don't call her Loopy anymore, call her Rolls. I'm not gonna bully my wife. I would love nights, to be honest, but I would definitely get a sun lamp. Yeah, see, I don't think sun lamps were a big thing when I was working nights. So maybe that would have helped. I don't know. I'm already vitamin D deficient, so I don't know that I need that in my life. You know what I'm saying? I already have to take supplements. And I go out into the sun often. I have a 504 now. Wait, 504 is pretty good. I mean, it's not great, but not bad to recoup that in a single stream. You love working nights? Oh yeah, and I'm iron deficient, that's true. Well, maybe not now. I took iron supplements. Let me tell you, if you guys have never taken iron supplements, it is awful. When I tell you, you have to take like a shot, okay? You take like a shot of the iron supplement. And it's just like a liquid, right? And it is so disgusting. First off, it tastes like blood. It tastes exactly like blood. It's so strong. And they try to cover it with this disgusting sweetened lemon lime flavor. And it's the worst flavor thing you've ever had in your entire life. It's vile. Loopy and I were both iron deficient. We had to take this for like months. It was like 2 months. And I hated it so much. I'm so glad that I don't have to do that anymore. Personally, me, I never want to do that again. Never want to do that again. We have a rope cannon now, which I love to see. Love to see that. And we're gonna get a special little secret item. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, you guys? Cure-all? Anti-rope spool. We take that. We take that all day long. Either that's gonna make me puke. Blood is mostly iron, said the said the vampire. Joker's a vampire. Confirmed. Wait, I was trying to frick, man. Drop that for a sec. I want to put that in there. I'll keep that on my bar. Put that on my back. Oops. I take 4 pills daily just of supplements. Fish oil is the worst for me. It makes all the other pills I taste like it. Yeah, fish oil is very fishy. Alright, let's manage predictions. Choose outcome. Yes, of course we made it through shore. We always make it through shore, you guys. And we're locked in tonight. That's the thing you don't realize. It's the thing you don't realize. I'm gonna start a new prediction up. Are we tropics survivors? Or nah? You guys have 60 seconds to get your predictions in over on twitch.tv/TedSchafer starting now. Starting now, get your predictions in. One Eye, hello. Welcome in, how you doing? Just in time to see us absolutely demolish Tropics. So allegedly, according to Joker, Tropics is very beautiful. I think I agree. This is actually kind of terrifying looking. Wait, I don't know that I think this is beautiful. The purple is cute. I could never be a vampire. I love garlic. Same. Oh my god. Big same. I am inefficient in all the ways, to be honest. So it's a norm for me to feel crappy. I got that Kanye West mindset, though. You're an anti-Semite, or the Nazi thing? So what? Which mindset are we talking about? Read the rest. Where I think I don't need my meds. Answer my question then. Answer my question. Do we take the vine? Do we get to Gamba? Oh yeah, I'll start it right now. Yeah. Wait, I had it going. Colmir! Monkey, welcome back. I spilled my water with the Kanye comment. It's just a clarifying question. Sorry I care about what my chatters are saying. Okay, I don't want it to be raining anymore, if that's okay. If that's alright. Wait, the colors are crazy. Wait, this map is actually kind of cute. I like the purple. So, I don't know why, but my whole life I hated the color purple. I couldn't tell you what my beef with it was, but I just had beef with it. And then, very recently, I discovered that I love, like, lavender purple. I'm very obsessed with it. We're painting our spare room right now. And I so badly wanted to paint it this, like, cute little lavender color. The only Kanye mindset I have is that I think I don't need medication and that I'm a genius. So not the, like, racist part. A chain launcher! Ooh, guys, we are getting some good items right now. I'll eat the trail mix. I'll hold on to that. I kind of want to take the energy drink, but I don't want to drop any of this stuff for it. So I think I'm gonna chill. I can just hold it, I guess, for now. No way! Oh my god, I almost died to that. That's crazy. I thought I was gonna just slide down. Ted, stop forcing your views onto me. Hey, what are you saying? Hey, what are you saying? So I'm gonna go ahead and use that medicinal root. That would be crazy if I died there. I will say. We got another big lolly. Oh, there it goes, rolling away. Alright, so let's pop our medicinal root. That's all? That did not heal me nearly enough. Alright. We have to live with our decisions, and that's okay. I hated Tinky Winky? Oh. Yeah, I don't think my stream crashed. For once, I don't think it's a me problem. For freaking once. Every other time, it's almost me. How did you lose so much health already? I tried to roll down. Frick, man. I don't want to waste all my extra stam. I need to lock it in. That's a sugar high inventory? Yep. We love sugar around here. This is really random, but I've read about people like quitting sugar, you know? And I've always been interested in trying it because I have one of the worst sweet tooths ever. I have sweet teeth, if you will. And I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say like, oh, I stopped eating sugar, blah, blah, and I've never felt better or whatever. And I just always wanted to know what that was like. Because I swear to God, sugar is like 50% of my diet. I think the button shrooms are good. I need something that will heal me. I need a remedy fungus. We gotta be on the lookout for that. Because we're what I would call in the danger zone. So anyway, so I decided very recently that I was going to try this. Because I was like, why not, you know? What do I have to lose? And so it's been 2 weeks. It's almost been 2 weeks now that I haven't had any sugar, like added sugar. I should specify that, right? Like I'm eating, like when I want sugar, when I want something sweet, I am eating fruit. And let me tell you, it is a miserable existence. I don't feel better at all. If anything, I feel worse. I feel fundamentally worse every day of my life now. And it's not even like, I thought it was going to be harder in the sense that I was going to like fiend for sugar really bad. And that's not the case necessarily. Like I don't feel like I'm like, oh, like I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that, right? But it's just like, I feel like all my food's so boring. Like I'm bored of the things I'm eating, you know? I don't want to eat fruit anymore. I don't want to eat fruit anymore. Because it's just not enough. It's just not enough. It's just boring, that's all. So that's my conclusion. I don't feel physically better. I think I'm gonna pop these. At least a bit, because my health bar is freaking me out. And I think I'm gonna go down and over, because I don't love what's happening here. So I don't know if I'm gonna I'm not gonna make that jump. I don't know if I want to start eating sugar again, because I'm like waiting for something to happen. I'm like waiting for something where I'm like, oh yeah, I get it now. I feel like people who don't give their kids like any sugar additives, stuff like that, are gonna raise kids that resent them. So my big thing with food is I don't think there's good or bad food. Like, I don't think hot Cheetos are bad inherently. Like, I don't think any food is bad inherently, right? What's important is that we eat like as much nutritionally dense food as possible, sure. And like there's some foods that don't really fuel our bodies outside of like calorically, but like at the end of the day, calories are just energy. There's no like good, bad, evil, whatever to calories. You know what I'm saying? So I think having that mindset with food and like demonizing like junk food, and I don't even really like that term, is just, it's not helpful. I think I gotta try to... I think I gotta try this tree situation here. Like for myself personally, I know I feel worse when I don't give my body like proper nutrition. So like, do I eat less of things like hot Cheetos? Like, yeah, of course. But like, do I deprave myself of foods like that entirely? Like, do I not eat ice cream? Okay. Oof, I hated that. Well, it flipped me on the other side. I'm trying to get on this side of the freaking bush, man. Okay, let's try to just go here. Oh my god, I hated all of that. But it's, yeah, it's like moderation. It's about having a balance with your food. You know what I mean? That's like way, way more important than the, you know, like focusing so heavy on like, don't eat this, don't eat that. I just honestly can't ever stop eating. That's me, also. Because, okay, you know why it gets bad? Every time I run, I just want to eat so much. I just want to eat non-stop. And so I do. It's like I run a couple miles and I burn like 200 calories and then suddenly my body's like, well, we should probably eat like 1,000 to recoup our energy just to be safe. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right, body. Dude, I wish I had I found a remedy fungus or something around these parts. Comey is such a mood. Honestly true. Wait, oh, it's a shelf mushroom. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay. Can I fit that in here? No, I don't really want. Well, I can eat this. And I can hold that, I guess. It's just not looking great if I can't find something to heal myself with. I fear. You're going to go to sleep. Alright, 1x. Well, thank you for hanging out. I wish you well. Even though you said really mean things about Loopy tonight. And not a single nice thing. You didn't say a single nice thing about Loopy. And I specifically asked. We gotta be on the lookout, you guys. There's got to be something to heal us here. For sure, right? Lurking about. Oh, God, man, there's just so much poison everywhere. I would not be nearly as stressed if it weren't for the fact that I did an unfathomable amount of damage to myself. Sliding down because I didn't want to drop the energy drink in my hand that I ended up immediately dropping after. Like, so quickly after that, I dropped it. Okay. Something about this map right now is making me feel like I'm making no progress. Like, I feel like I'm not even a part of this main thing over here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm not far up at all. Oh god, I poisoned myself. Yeah, I hate to see that. Ha? Don't ha me. Far into dying? No, we're not dying yet. Oh, there's a suitcase up here. I don't think I get to that though. We have 2 lollies. We have a lot of util. A lot of util. Let's find an easier way up. The problem is going to be that we are running out of food. The food department is a little rough. And of course it starts raining again. So purple, I like it. I would live here. It is very cute, except for there's so many poison things everywhere. Like an infinite amount. You got boo-boos? That's true. The rumors are true. I do have boo-boos. I got them in a very, very dumb way. It was not wise. It was not advisable. But dude, is it ever gonna stop raining? Uh-oh, I fail. There's suitcases up there. Can I even get up there though, you know? So many poison plants. Oh my god, I was hoping I would not touch those, but I did. Dude, I'm worried about scooting through here. Oh my god, I'm just gonna keep touching everything. Oh, please have something to heal me. Please. That's not what I want. That is not what I want right now. I'm sorry, but that is not what I want. Let me up. I should be able to climb up here. In my opinion, I should be able to climb up here. Okay, my thing is I want to get to there. Can I come back for this? I think I would rather drop my shelf fungus. That's awkward. That's awkward. I mean, I wasn't really aiming for anything particular. In my opinion, you're too old to climb. You know what? That's fair. You are entitled to your opinion. Even though it's hurtful, mean, rude, unnecessary. What's in there? Frick, man. I can't see what's up there. What's in you? I have no way to get to that, do I? She needs a walking stick. Alright. Alright. That's enough of you. I can't see what's in there! Okay, hold on. Maybe we go over here. Because maybe it's worth the risk. No way I still can't see what's in there. I hear a bee. Very close. We need food. Okay, we have... Wait, food. We have food, we have suitcases. I fear the fog's gonna be very close. We have not made a lot of progress upwards. Very little progress in the upwards direction, I fear. No way, I almost fell from that. Oh! That was way more terrifying than it needed to be. Okay, give me food, please. Not quite food. And there was another suitcase up yonder somewhere. I'm gonna have to start using util, I think. I hate to say it, but frick, I can't take the damage on that. It could be something good, but I'm never gonna know. Hello? Can I put down the chain somewhere? How close do I have to be here? What the frick? They nerfed the chain launch like crazy. You can shoot it vertically? Not really. Oh, yeah. It's just because I know there's a suitcase up there. So I kind of want to get to it. I can't be wasting all this time, though. I need food. I need food. And there's so many poison things everywhere. Even the range seems like so severely nerfed on this. Let's see how far we can get up here. Is this a vine? I'm scared that I'm gonna poison myself and I'm not gonna know that I'm doing it. Dude, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare with all the poison everywhere, man. I have like a no anything. Hopefully we can stand right here. If we can get up. Oof. Alright, the suitcase is right there. It's looking bad for us. Can't stand there. That's fine. Maybe there's an easier way to get up. I fear not. Get hungry? Break, man. Okay, what can we do? We can use util. Which is the saddest possibly ever. Oh my god, I fucked it. Well, we made a slight miscalculation. Well, okay, I'm worried that I won't revive in time for the lollipop. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I have like nothing. And there's no food anywhere for me. Not like this, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to go out like this. Dude, I really can't put this anywhere. Dude, they nerfed this in the worst way. I still don't think I make it with that. I think I have to chance it with this. And hope to God there's food in here. There's not. There's no freaking food in here. Alright, we're gonna go sleepy sleep. Which should be okay. Because it hopefully goes down quick enough. If not, then it's just over. Ooh, the sleep is really taking some time to go down. It's really taking its time. Rakion! Hi, Rakion! Alright, we should be back up. Dude, it's rough out here. Give me any food. Any food. I fear the fog is probably close. Oh yeah, the fog is close. Remember in the beginning when I had all that food? This map kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. Just give me some bushes with some food on it. And I haven't. Yep, the fog's right here. I hate this. I hate this, bros. There's no way I make it there. Oh yeah. I'm not even going anywhere. Oh, no shot. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, frick. Oh, sevens. Oh, all that for a bottle of water. Not just the bottle of sports drink, 2 back-to-back. Back-to-back suitcase. Actually, 3 suitcases boomed us. Because we had the one that was on the poison vine that we couldn't get to. Who knows what was in there? I have no idea what was in there. And then we had 2 sports drinks back-to-back. And not a bandage to be found. Not a bandage. Alright. That tropics sucked. I hated that. There's so much poison stuff. Do we survive tropics? No. Me and tropics? We just don't get on like that. So we have some winners. We have some losers, like me. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. We get back in there. We hop right back up on the saddle. Right back up. It's... Alright. Where did we go wrong? We went wrong taking the really bad fall. we took a bad fall early on, which was like 1/3 of our bar. We avoid that. I think we're chilling. Alright, I'll start up another prediction. Do we survive? Sure. Yes or no? 60 seconds starting now over on twitch.tv/TedShapers. The difficulty is Ascent for Rickion. I just know Ted's headspace, I can tell. That's true. Loopy knows everything. Dude, I had so much good util. So it's a little tragic. Alright. Alright, there's the freaking bandages I needed. There's my freaking bandages. That was freaking asking for. Alright. We get it going. We have 6k for yes. We have 1k for no. Listen, if you're not a believer on this one, I don't know what to tell you. I've never failed shore. I've never failed shore. Who's my press 2 to doubt right now? Show your faces right now. I want to know. I'm going to go no believer to balance it out. Okay, that's fair. Okay, my thing is if there's an overwhelming majority on something, you might as well put like 10 channel points up. Cause at that point, you turn your 10 into like 5,000. That's just smart gambling, you know what I'm saying? Just 1k? Joker, that's like all your points. That's like everything for you, Joker. Asyla is always a believer. Honestly, my #1 believer in chat. I appreciate it. Not even Loopy believes in me most of the time. Which is fair, for good reason. I have 8.3k now. Okay, you're climbing back up. Maybe you're getting better at gambling. Okay, I think there was 3 suitcases back here in the corner. There is. We'll stop by, see what's up. We'll see what's up. Alright, we're gonna do Tropics so much better this time. So many things. Thick mints. I love some thick mints. That's not what I'm meaning to press. I guess I can put that there. Carry that. I don't need the other bandages, right? Alright, we're pretty kitted. Ha, climbing back up. It's a climbing pun. You guys into climbing? Did I tell you guys about how Loopy and I went hiking the other day? And we're like up in the mountains. It was really beautiful and we were just like sitting down, taking in the view, and I just literally had the thought, I'd really like to go home and play Peak right now. I don't know what that says about me. It's like a human being. Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked? It just didn't feel like a good thought to have. I think I went down this way before. I'm gonna just go exactly the way I went last time because it was so easy. And why wouldn't I just do that again? I need to work on my video essay script. I'm procrastinating. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's procrastinating. So I feel you, Joker. It's kind of like a special interest of mine. How did I go last time? This does not feel like the way I went last time. I'm gonna be real. This does not feel like the way I went. Did I go up this way? The fog rises. Baked is better 100%. You charred... Wait, you're charred in the reference of being cooked? Oh. Yeah, I think I've done irreparable damage to my brain at this point. I fear. Which way did I go last time? I remember going up this way, kinda. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Onto what the frick? Oh my god, what the heck was this? This went so bad for no reason. Baked is better? It depends what you're talking about. I mean, baking is just a form of cooking, no? I'm carrying a lot of weight right now. A lot of weight. Me when I'm baked. You know what? That's fair. The munchies be hitting sometimes. I think I go this way. You know you bake cookies, but you cook bacon? I didn't know that. When was somebody gonna tell me that? You guys kept that from me all this time? Do we make this? Yeah, we make this. Yeah, we freaking make that. I once ate 2 bags of... Oops. I once ate 2 bags of Cheetos in one sitting? Wait, what size are we talking? Okay, Cheetos I have such a love-hate relationship with. Like, we're talking original Cheetos, right? Hold on. I'm gonna go up this corner. Regular, not family. Okay. I feel like I could do the same. What is happening to me? I feel like I definitely could do the same. Family size? That's a different story. You know what I absolutely demolished the other day? You guys ever get the, like, baked apple, like, crisp things? My god. They're, like, crunchy and delicious. I literally took an entire bag to the dome of those. And I was like, I probably shouldn't have done that, because I think that's enough fiber for a lifetime. Cheeto Puffs butter flavor. Wait, there's a butter flavor? I feel like I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. Is this like your weird, middle nowhere gas station Lay's chips? I could do that watching a show. Yes, it's so easy to eat way too much of stuff when you are just sitting there chilling, watching like a movie or a show. 100%. We should probably eat some food soon here. We're getting a little rough in the food department. No, it's Dollar General. Medlar General. Oh wait, Dollar General got good snacks for cheap. I don't know that I don't know where the closest Dollar General is to me. I'm gonna be real. Got a lot of Dollar Trees though. Oh, my script is about Peak and Friend Slap games. Ooh, okay. Is for a video that you're working on, Joker? Which way do I want to go? I have 2 I could make a GPS map in my mind too. What a funny way to phrase that. Just a... Bro could have just said, I have 2 I know how to get to. But instead we get making a minded GPS map. I mean, I like it. I like the pizzazz of that sentence. I do admit. No, I like making the mind GPS. Yeah, I mean, you know what? You do you, early. We have a medicinal route. You know what? We have bandages and a first aid kit, so I think we're fine. Although, I'm not gonna let myself take damage again. I am gonna go on record right now and say that I'm not gonna do that again. That was quite stupid of me, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm better than that. Oh! I say as I start falling to my death. Nirnroot? Wait, Raytheon, it is kind of like a Nirnroot. I love Elder Scrolls. Am I allowed to say that? Nice, okay. Almost to the top here. I still live right by a Family Dollar though. I miss those days. See, I'm more of a like run into 7-Eleven type of girly. Although, to be fair, 7-Eleven, like gas stations, convenience stores in general, are so much more expensive. But you can't get a Slurpee at a Dollar General, and that's the problem. Used to buy Pop-Its and throw them in the parking lot trees with my friends. Wait, those are like the little like white things, right? That you... Is that what a poppet is? Because I love those things. My friends and I used to love throwing them at each other. Or you'd go like right up next to somebody and you like pop it right next to their face. Yes, where you throw them at the ground, they explode. I freaking love those things. Big fan. Big fan. You know what? I can cook all this stuff. Let me get all this over here. A Slurpee. Joker. What are you insinuating, Joker? What are you trying to say, Joker? What are you pointing out over there, Joker? I don't need a lantern. Let's see what our special item is. And I'll pay you guys a fairy lantern. It's quite good. It's quite good. I think I dropped this for that. Alright, let me... No, when do you like them? Okay. What the hell, man? Choose outcome. Do we survive? Sure. Yes, of course we survive. Sure. If you didn't believe, that's on you. That's on you. You deserve to lose your channel points. Starting our next prediction. Do we survive tropics? Go ahead and vote. Get your predictions in. You have 60 seconds to make your votes. Put up your channel points over on twitch.tv/TedShapers. Starting the prediction now. You have 60 seconds starting now. Here's your alert. Come here. So you can't say you missed the gamba again. Not gonna lie, not as confident now. Show me the tropics. Show me the tropic. Alright. It's bad. It's bad, I gotta say. Cooked red crispberry. Yeah, cook them. Cook them. Give me my marshmallow. We got kind of an even split here. We got nothing but weight going into it. So I feel kind of good. I just gotta find a better route. I think I try to stay low as long as possible to get all the way back there. I think that's one of the, like, things I did wrong last time. I'm not gonna lie. Other than taking a copious amount of damage for no reason. But that's the less important part. Yeah, it'll be easy this time, Raikyan. Because we can learn from our mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Look at how short that rain was. That means good things for us. Ooh, I hate this. I thought I was gonna take damage there. I was genuinely nervous for a second. Oh, let me down. Let me down! I like how this version looks, but the layout seems brutal. It's not fun, I'll tell you that much. We got more trail mix? I guess I can eat that. Why the frick not? A Silac redeeming hydrate. I have my last, like, sip of water, and then I'm out. I'm, like, outie. After I die or succeed this run, I'll go get more water. Theo! Hi, Theo! Welcome in. Just in time to see me on my very first peak run. My very first peak run. My first time at Tropics tonight. Welcome back, 1x. How the frick are you? Loopy said she missed you while you're gone. Oh, now there's a freaking remedy mushroom. Oh my god, I can't. Immediately. Where was this the whole last run? The whole last run. Let go. Let go. You can do it because you're a blizzard hairy. I thought I was a hairy lizard. I just don't know anymore. I don't know what the frick I am. Okay, I want to try to go around all this. And I think I'd go right this time. I hated the left side. The left side, it made me sad. It made me angry. It made me anxious. And nervous. Where's cat camera? Oh, it's right there. It's on there. And Lily's sleeping. It's just you can't. She's a little in comparison to everything else. You know what I'm saying? Are we going too far over? I just need to get in towards the main mountain is the thing. It's Beverly! But it's not Beverly. It's Lily tonight. It's only Lily. You're a gizzard, Henry. Who the frick is Henry? Tell me right now. I can't have riffraff in here like that. We're still not to the main thing here. Okay, this- wait, there's a secret suitcase! A secret suitcase! I don't care about either of you, Beverly. I also want to apologize to Loopy. You should tell that to her face. You really should tell Loopy that to her face. Are we at the main- I think we're at the main thing now. Wait, this is good. This is good. Somehow, I feel like I'm already further than I made it last time. Alright, where did we start it, though? It still looks terrible. It looks so bad. I hate every part of this. But we have, I think we should have all the things we need to get this to work for us. I can't even tell. Is this the main thing? I don't even know. There's a suitcase over there. Do we try to go for it? Maybe? Frick. It might be hard to get back up here. Maybe I don't. I missed it. Come here! I announced it so many times. I'm sorry. That is just on you at that point. I was working. Why? Why would you do that? You're supposed to be dedicated to the stream and the stream alone. Oh my god, I'm falling. Can I get up here? Mayhaps. Yeah, there we go. There's some, precarious things going on here. I think I want to go down and over. This feels better over that way. Wait, this is where I went last time. Let me take a quick peek this way. Peek. No, I don't wanna waste my extra stammy. Can you call Loopy over so I can apologize to her? Okay, and you're not gonna just say mean things to her again, right? You gotta promise me, 1x, that you're not gonna just say mean things to her if I call her over here. Alright, Loopy. You're wanted over on youtube.com/@TedSchaefers. Oh, Loopy. Loopy. Oh my god, I don't know why I did that. Why'd I do that like that when I could have done it any other way? Loopy. You're wanted in YouTube, Loopy. We do have a lot of stamina and no damage. So things are shaping up quite well for us so far. I don't think that the route we took last time would have been super tragic had we not had all the damage and lack of food. You know what I'm saying? Alright, there's Loopy. 1x says, I'm sorry for saying mean stuff to you. Aw, that was a good apology, 1x. Okay, I have to somehow- oh, ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to take a little damage? Okay, maybe not. Wait, this is different. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't want to be up here. I fear this is not good for me. I'm not in any better of a situation being right here. Loopy. Okay, we can drop to this one. There we go. I think this is what we did last time. It's so funny to me when you pronounce loopy like that. Did you? Okay, hold on. I don't remember if you were in the conversation, Joker, where I talked about where that came from. Were you? Because you might have been streaming when we were talking about that. Because there's a very particular, there's source material for that. You don't think so? Okay, so you can see it on, so my, one of my repo update videos that I put out, the fog it rises. There was a moment where Aleutian said loopy. Where is your head, loopy? And it became this like this auditory tick that I couldn't stop saying, especially because I was like editing the video, and so I just heard it a bunch of times, and it just like it gets stuck in my head, and then I feel compelled to say it, and it just makes me laugh. Oh, the freaking rain, man. I linked it in Discord at some point. You might be able to find it. I timestamped the part. But yes, it's like, it was just so funny to me because it just sounded so crazy. Loopy. Where is your head, loopy? And then like the other day it got stuck in my head again, and I kept saying it while we were playing games, and it was like the next morning. It was the next morning, and Loopy and I were having breakfast together, and I kept saying it still. I was like, Loopy, how do you want your eggs, Loopy? And she, at some point, I said it so many times, she turned like to look at me very serious, and she was like, you have to stop saying that. And I was like, you know what, fair enough. Like, maybe I should stop saying that. I just couldn't help it, man. You gotta stop. How do we get up here in a good, fun, easy way? What I just put was supposed to be Pikachu. How YouTube does that doesn't look like Pikachu. I don't see anything. I don't see any message. I don't even see a retracted message. It's extra funny to me because it's similar to how someone would pronounce it with a Paraguayan accent. Comb! Hi, Comb! Good to see you in here. That is funny. I don't know what accent Aleutian was trying to make. I think like an Irish accent, allegedly. Frick! Not the poison damage. I don't know how close it is. Ooh, secret suitcase. Also, YouTube does that. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it just has a mind of its own sometimes. All right, I'm gonna drop this in favor. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that at all. Okay. Guess what I'm having is a midnight snack. Ooh, mashed potatoes and gravy. Am I right? Am I right? Protein shake with M&Ms as sweetener. You know, you gotta say I was pretty close though, right? For sure I was pretty close. You know what? I like the taste of protein shakes a lot. I do. But I will say they kind of give me what I would describe as the bubble guts. So I don't drink them as much as I would like to, because they're like, oh frick, not the poison, not the freaking poison again. I think they're useful because it's so hard to get protein in. Why is it so difficult to get your daily protein needs? I don't need that stuff. I hear the bees. Bro wants to become a chicken nugget? Roasted chicken with soda? JK, I'd have that too. Oh my god, I didn't even look at what I just ate. I thought it was a apple crisp bear. I was looking at chat. That's awkward. I mean, same calories, I guess. This isn't exactly the same, but it occupies the same place in my brain. But I like to drink like electrolyte drinks sometimes. Because wait, were there bandages in there? Wait, I can open this one. Because like I run and work out and stuff, and if wait, an anti-rope cannon? That's great. That's great for us. I love that for us. So it's like nice to have something to replenish some electrolytes when you like, you know, do a lot of physical activity and stuff. But I just tried, I've been using Scratch for a long time, which I was a big fan of that brand. I really liked it. But I just tried Element. It's like LMNT. And I was like, I didn't want to try it for the longest time because first off, I don't think they sold it in stores, so it was like it was online only, and it's so expensive. It is so expensive. But I saw it in the store. It was at Target, and I was like, you know what? They had like a little like 10-pack or something, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna try it, and I got it, and I hate how much I like it. I love it so much. It's so freaking delicious. And my thing is too, so it's like sugar free, which is like, you know, like I guess some people like care about that or whatever, but like it has stevia, which I'm usually like, I hate stevia, but something about the combination of the stevia with all the salt and stuff that it has is just so good. And now it's just like, even if I'm not working out, I just want to drink one. We have it on subscription. What's your favorite flavor? Because I've only tried, it's like a lemon lime one, which is generally my favorite flavor when it comes to all the electrolyte stuff. You gotta try Poppy. I think I've had Poppy before. Is that like that's the soda, right? I think I might have some in my fridge currently. I was playing earlier and I threw an anti-rope cannon and it floated away. That's so disrespectful, and for what? Why would it do that to you? I like the raspberry one, the probiotic soda. Yeah, I've had that one. I think, cause they have don't they have a root beer flavor? I like the raspberry one. Isn't Poppy a scam? Scam how? I mean, it's just a soda at the end of the day, right? We're in some awkward little spaces here. Oh. Taking a little poison damage. No probs. No probs at all. In fact, we prefer that. I hate Poppy. Nice switch up. My thing is I don't think I really like, I don't like soda in general. I'll say that. I am more of a seltzer water kind of person. You have to drink a lot for the electrolytes, they promise, but at that point, it isn't healthy. That's fair. I mean, but it's probably still a better alternative, no? Let's wait for the rain. I think we're staving off the fog a little bit. It's the newest one, so check it. It's Pikachu? I don't know what's Pikachu. What do you mean? What the frick do you mean? Can I stand here? Oh, I can't. Alright, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go and we're gonna waste our stamina, and it's just gonna be what it is. So we gotta keep this ball a-rolling, you guys. I hate this Tropics. This Tropics is diabolical. We're like on the edge over here too. It's so bad. Okay, we might be able to climb up here. Rest. This is all awful. This is so bad. Oh! And we're falling. And I'm falling to my death. Well, bet you're wondering how I got here. We're gonna have to waste some extra stamina again. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna be able to stand on here so long ago. Can I stand? Oh my god. Barely! This is miserable! Oh my god. Dude, this is so bad. This is so bad for us. Alright. We're rocking it. Oh, we're not gonna have enough, are we? I can't stand here. Dude, this is so bad for us. Okay, we can kind of rest right here. Dude. There's poison! I don't know where to go. I hate this for us. We have to go a different way. Hear me out on this one. Capri Sun in the break room fridge at work is the best drink ever. Capri Suns are delicious. That's not a hear me out. That's a hold me back, as they say. As they say. Okay. I fear it's looking really bad for us again. What's this one? I don't think you can eat the bugle. The button is good. I think the bugle is bad. I can try to place down... I'm not gonna make this here. Oh, this is so unfortunate. My manager likes to appeal to the mostly Gen Z employees by giving us Capri Suns. Well, it seems to be working. I think I just do this, right? And it goes up. It's still just not going to be enough is the problem. I can't climb that high. Oh, this might be over for us here. Let me off. I mean, I can get back up to where I was at, but I still don't think I make it. You know what I'm saying? There's like a spot to kind of stand here. But this is like so far and like I couldn't stand anywhere. Oh my god, they use so much. That's insane. I hate that. Oh, let's take a little poison damage too for good measure. We're gonna run into the fog again, I fear. I just don't know what to do. I can't make it all the way over there. I don't have it in me. I ended up going the exact same way, and it's just bad. It's just bad. Cause yeah, the fog's already there. Dude, this sucks. I have no way to go over this way. You know what I'm saying? I guess if I put the rope here, maybe I could get up there, but it's like there's these huge cliffs. I can't do anything about that. Oh. Oh, take a little poison. Take a little bit of poison. Oh, a little bit more. Just a little bit more poison. Take just a tad bit more, just a little bit. And the fog is here. We can tank it for a while with the fairy light, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Because I'm not going to be able to see where I'm going. And I also am out of food. Oh! The fog's here. Almost pulled my quad? Don't do that. You should have shot it further up so you could climb to it? Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, I still think that way was doomed. I don't think I survive regardless. And so I say, 07's in chat. Ted, how are there hallucinogens in the game? In a manner of speaking. I don't understand the route on this one. I saw a bunch of trees over on the right side. So maybe those could be useful. 07 is like a salute. It's like a little guy, the O is the head, and then the 7 is the... Hey, you got there. Alright, I'm going out on my terms, though. God, the tropics, man. I gotta find a better way. Ted, do you like horses or dinosaurs more? Well, if you think about it, horses are just like a modern dinosaur. Dude, we did not make it far up at all. Look at this. It's like, okay, my thing is there's like a bunch of like small mountains that I have to get through to get to the main mountain. And that's what you're seeing here, right? Cause it's like, I'm like a quarter of the way to the top. I'm like a quarter of the way. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Horses' old ancestors technically lived with dinosaurs. Technically. Wait, never mind. Alright, I'll pay you guys out. I think I like horses better because they're alive now. But dinosaurs are cooler. We do not survive the tropics. My god. Let's see. I got another round in me. I also bet lose even though I didn't bet. Except for mosquitoes. Wait, everything is a dinosaur except for mosquitoes. Mosquitoes have always been mosquitoes. And sharks. Sharks have always been sharks. Ted, what is your favorite mealtime? I like dinner. You can have the best food for dinner. And you can have breakfast for dinner. But I feel like it's weird if you have dinner for breakfast, but it's normal if you have breakfast for dinner. So I feel like in that sense, it's superior. Thank God you didn't say breakfast. Well, technically I did say the word breakfast in that sentence. Yeah, I definitely said the word breakfast. Multiple times, in fact. Now I've definitely said it a lot of times. Okay, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get water because you guys hydrated me half to death. And I don't have any water. I crave an everything bagel, egg and bacon sandwich. I love everything bagel. I didn't try it for the first time until like the last few years, and I'm obsessed. Alright, I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Lily. You guys are in charge of Lily. She cannot be trusted on her own. So, if anything bad happens, it's on you. I'll be right back. Hi. Why does Lily look like that? She looks like she got high from Ted standing. She got high? You guys are supposed to watch her and you let her get high? What? I didn't mean to pause the music. Hi, chat. Oh my god, I look crazy. Hello. Locked in versus geeked out. I almost said Loopy's always geeked out, which is also true, but Lily is always geeked out. So your name is Loopy Schaefer's? That's true. That is Loopy's full federal. Why you're reading this? I might be sleeping? Alright. Ascent 4, let's go. Boot it up. Hi Timothy. We got it this time for sure. I'm a freaking believer. I'm a believer of things. Gosh darn it. And I don't care who knows about it. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Game looks good. Alright. We got bandages and an energy drink. And we got more bandages. Alright. Not hot to start. That's okay. Give me my flare. I'll put my flare away as well. Surely cannot. Forget that. Alright, I'll get the poll. I'll get the poll. Start the freaking prediction. Sure or no sure? Yes, Ted beats it. No, Ted fails. You have 60 seconds to get your predictions in over on twitch.tv/Ted Schaefer. 60 seconds starting now. Ted is back. Back again. Yes. Alright, we got 3 suitcases right in the back. Get your boats in. Woo, 10k in on yes. Hopefully somebody puts any amount of points down on no. Otherwise, you guys are all risk, no reward. I'm okay. Games on YouTube? You're playing games on YouTube? What games do you play? 11.4k. All right, you guys got like 10 seconds to get your votes in. We got any non-believers? Is it gonna be 0 on the non-believers? Oof. Oof. Were there any points up? Any points up? I think there wasn't. You guys stand to lose a lot. So much. I'll do my best to make you proud. I will say the shore is exceptionally easy. Chimichanga, hi! Great to see you in here. How you doing? If I manage to fail at this, I really do end stream. Okay, but the RNG in these suitcases, can we talk about them? Can we talk about it for a second? How many bandages does a person need? And another player. Okay, perfect. Great, we love that. We love that. Airly is AFK. Maybe Airly was the one who put 10k in. Who's to say? Who knows? Okay, I think I went up this way. I say I think, but I know I went up this way. Although I didn't go this direction per se. Oh! We started higher up, but I think this is fun. Whee! Then we climb up here. If you fail, I'm cooked. Wait, how many points did you put in? It takes 3 million babies to pull the Titanic? Wait, they sent 3 million babies down there? Wait, can they do that? How else would they know? The fog it rises. Okay, I think we do this, and then we do this weird little No, this doesn't feel right. What freaking wait? Why do I feel like I've gotten to the same spot multiple times and then I get confused. I get confused what I did every single time. Okay, I think we get up here. We get up here and we rest, and then we climb over. Because I think there's a bush. Yeah, okay, yeah. The bush of hope and optimism and all good things. That's 1 month of India giving birth. 3 million? 3 million babies in a month? No, that's too many. That's a lot of babies. I just don't believe that number. I can't believe that number. How do we know that's how many babies it would take to pull the Titanic? How do we know? I'm gonna need some fact checking on this. Moderators, please. Maybe this way? How am I hungry already? How much does the Titanic weigh versus the strength of a baby times 3 million? 1.8 per second? That's... There's too many people. Can I say that? There is truly an obscene amount of people on this earth. It's not sustainable, right? The earth is gonna get too heavy and it's gonna sink out of the sky or whatever. Imagine being a doctor in India. I can't. I can't imagine being a doctor anywhere, if I'm being honest. I don't think I'm quite cut out for that life. One, I'm not nearly smart enough. So that's like problem one. Two, they work crazy hours. And I'm kind of lazy. So, you know, you put 2 and 2 together there. Alright, we go up and over. Up and over. The only way the Earth would collapse out of place is if we also collapse the sun's gravity. No, you don't understand, because if you keep making more people, think of how much weight that'll be. You're not getting it. You're just not getting it, Comb. Whee! I was supposed to jump and I didn't quite jump, but that's okay, we made it anyway. Somehow we made it anyway. Alright, shore is so easy. We fly through this. There's been hundreds of billions of people, so... Yeah, but if there's like thousands of billions of people. Think about it. You're not thinking about it, Comb. Think of like, the average person probably weighs like 170 pounds. like man, woman, child, take the average. Okay, maybe that wouldn't be the average, but think about it, okay? And now times that by billions, okay? The Earth would fall out of the sky. It'd be too heavy. It just would. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's literally just physics. Now, think about the materials the Earth has. What if I don't want to? What if I just choose not to think about that? I think I don't go this way, because I don't like this way that much. There's got to be a better way to get up here. I would like to think about that. Loopy would always love to think about the weight of the world on her shoulders at this very moment. Wait, can I make this? Oh my god! It went flying off! I love that. That's great. I'll turn you into tungsten if you don't. Wait, that sounds so fun. A tungsten, like block wouldn't have to work. You know what I'm saying? So that'd actually be kind of sick, and I'd like that. I will opt into that if that is an option. Want to talk science? Loopy loves science? Loopy loves space. He's a big fan of space. I can't talk about space without feeling very existential. It freaks me out. Hell yeah, I'll fit right in next to my tungsten cube. What do you mean? What you mean, Loops? Please scoot on over. Ooh, no, we can make it up. We can make it up. Ooh, and a little lunge. Yep. Yepers! That's pretty much shore completed. This shore is incredibly easy. I think for tropics, I just have to map out my route better. I'm like, you saw that map. You saw that map. I made no progress for so long. It was so bad. I keep ending up going the wrong way. I don't know how, but I keep doing it. What's your favorite earth metal or alkali metal? Iron. Iron! Because I don't have enough of it. My body doesn't synthesize it well. Personally, I love platinum. Platinum is very pretty. So I think that's fair. We do have space for a rope cannon. Okay, perfect. We're gonna get a special item from this over here. What are we gonna get? Cure-all? We'll take that. Imagine having a skill issue IRL. Okay, that's it. Ah! Joker! Wait, Joker was saying that it- What? No! Why is it trying to float away from me? Can I not set this down for a second? It's gonna float away. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I had to drop my backpack so fast to make that happen. My god, I have to just... That's miserable. Why is it doing that to me? We drop a bandage. We'll put the sports drink in there. We shouldn't need 2 bandages. I think I put Loopy in a rabbit hole. Loopy's just frantically googling metals over there. No apples. I hate to see that. Let me pay you guys out, even though you do not get anything for your predictions, because everyone unanimously voted sure. We're starting up tropics this time, though. Do we survive tropics? Yes, for sure this time. And that is going to be the start of our 60 seconds. 60 seconds starting now. Get your predictions in. Actually, I'll give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Twitch.tv/TedShapers. I do like tungsten. Me and Ted's wedding rings have tungsten in it, and I love tungsten cubes. That's true. It's tungsten carbide. Alright, light the fire. Light the fire. And we got a killer song to start us off on it. I hate to say that our food situation is a little rough. But we're locked in. You guys see what I mean? This map is like awful. I'm gonna try going left this time. But I keep ending up left, I swear to god. I've yet to find a route that makes sense here. It's an epic gamer moment, Comb. We have to lock in for tropics. You guys have about a minute left. Minute left to get your votes in. Let's wait for it to stop raining before we slide on down. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. My life flashed before my eyes. Give me something good in here. Give me food. Give me food! That's fine. That's... You know what? That's fine. Because we have yellow crisp berries. The green ones are probably poisonous, like everything else. Ooh, I never noticed this suitcase up here. How easy is it gonna be to get up here? The food situation is really gonna kill us. I hate to say. Oh god. Alright, we drop bandages. We drop bandages for sure. To carry the first aid kit. We have 2 rope cannons, anti-rope. Alright, I said I was gonna try to go aggressively left this time.
Always believe.
Thank you, Scylla. Scylla would never even dream of being a non-believer. Unlike all you guys. You better pay me? What the heck? Guys praying on my downfall over here. I can't go this way. This is so bad already. This is such a bad seed. I don't know how to explain this to you guys. It's so bad. Green crisp berry. No, thank you. You punched me in the butt? Why would you do that? That feels inappropriate. I don't think these poison me, but we'll find out. Do we grab a couple? I think I'd rather carry an extra one. I'd rather carry extra food over the energy drink. I think that's fair to say. Hello? 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 I would drop down, but I fear I'll take damage. Green equal good? I didn't mean to, just be glad it wasn't a slap. I don't think I have to be grateful for anything when you're assaulting me. I drop this. I carry more banana. I carry more banana. I eat this. We eat this. I have to find a better way, man. It's so bad. Maybe, okay, because last time I veered off to the right and then it led me all the way left. What if we try going through the middle? I wanna get to these trees. That's what I was looking at last time. I just cannot go the same way. I cannot go the same way again. You guys are making progress on the count. Making good progress. You're pretty much almost there. You've almost counted down from 1 million. This song does not need to be
Holy God, Meg for family house.
Thank you, Joker. I think you kind of led us in our prayer. Kind of maybe went off the deep end for a moment, which is okay. I don't mind, but just making an observation. That's all. Remedy fungus. Sure, finding a lot of those when I don't need them. There was some medicine carrots behind. I have a. I'll get there. First aid kit. I have a first aid kit. Oops. I want my kingberry. I think we eat this. No, kingberry, get back here. We'll save our purple kingberry. I think I just need one, like, heal item. Just in case we hit an oopsie, you know? which we've been known to do, I fear. God, sometimes it takes way more stamina than you feel like it should. I am Antif. I'm sorry, what? You're what? You're Antifa? Explain yourself. Please explain yourself. Okay, okay, I kind of like this little area. It's easy to get. No shutting from me. I am a thief. If you say so. Okay, we want to go straight up. If I can help it, I'm going to go straight up. This is gonna burn into my stamina, potentially. No, we're actually so good. Woo! Alright. I'm not gonna veer left this time, like I did every other time. We're gonna try to go straight up. Cause, that left way is just cursed. It's just doomed. I can't see what I can make out of that at all. It's a little awkward. Please let go. Thank you. Okay. Wait, this is good so far, actually. Not the rain! Alright, and we have managed to not burn through our extra stammy, which I am very shocked by. The fog, it rises. We have a suitcase up there. I don't think I care about it too much. Okay, I just want to crouch under here. Nope. Not exactly according to plan, but that's okay. Okay, we are kind of to the trees. So, mission 1 accomplished. But we've been here before. And then we end up to the left. So we need to like hang right in a big way. In the most major of ways. Otherwise, I think it ends the exact same. But we have food. We have some utility. We have healing. So it's wait, there's more kingberries there. Okay. I'm gonna hit up this suitcase. I'm gonna hit up these kingberries, and then I think we're big chillin'. The fog has been our enemy, though. We just can't get through it quick enough. That's the problem. We have a chain launcher. Oof. Oof. Can I get to that? Actually, hold on. Let's see. What do we got? We got banana in here. I'll eat that. Throw our... Nope. Let's throw that before that becomes a problem. Let's put the chain launcher in our backy. Pick that back up, actually. Is there anything I want to drop? I think I want to keep all that. And then, we'll have just one more. Frick. One more for the road, I guess? Just top everything off. I think I might use... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna use a rope here, but I think I can get away with not doing it. Of course, we're gonna take a little bit of poison. Wouldn't be a Ted Schaefer's run without it. We have power of friendship. It's the only ship that can't sink. Friendship. Nice. Okay. Oof. I say nice, but this feels all very bad, and I don't like it. Okay, I'm not even gonna entertain anything to the right. We're only going up. Up and to the left. Everything else is invisible to us. We're not gonna pay attention to it. Ooh, okay. Love this little shelf here. Love this for us. Can we stand here? Oof. I fear we can't. Oh, we can, kinda. Ooh, we can. This is terrifying, but we can. Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, we can make this. We're gonna burn through our extra stamina. Oh my god, this is so much further than I thought. So very much further. That's okay. I'm okay with that. We're further than we've made it to this point. Can I squeeze through here? Oh, I can! Cute. Cute little hidey hole. Okay, because this all looks way better. Oh my god, does this look better than whatever was happening to the right. This is so easy. I swear to god, this is so much easier. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who would have known? I think I'm gonna go up this way. It's hard to exactly see what's going on behind me. Is that Suki's? What am I seeing down there? What am- oh, it's a mushroom. I think we take the vine over. Made the believers, a little nervous there, huh? Maybe maybe the non-believers were a little excited for a second? I might go down and go over. Just because this looks rough. There's so much poison everywhere, my god. I'm gonna go down. Oof. Oopsie-daisy. I am believing I am scared. Me too. That's kind of my default in Peak, I fear. I really don't like this tropics. There's just poison everywhere. Everything has bad everything. Just everything. Oops. I tried to jump over that and then I just didn't jump. A suitcase! A suitcase. It's gonna be thick mints and a chain launcher. It's really close. And that does not heal my poison damage. That's wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. Up we go. I actually think Tropics is going to be pretty easy from here. I just got stuck in the same spot twice. And the second time, you know what's the worst part of it? Is I like genuinely believed that I was going a different way until I got to the exact same spot. And then I realized the error of my ways. But this is like, this is easy, man. Not saying I couldn't still mess it up, but like, look at this. Look at how many things I have to crawl up. You did the exact same thing, yeah. But it just felt different. Because I approached it from a slightly different angle. And it turns out it was the same. It was the same. It's okay. We all make mistakes. I have to learn from my mistakes a couple times sometimes. I don't know that I love what's happening here. Oop. I could maybe wait. Can I crawl under here? Let me crawl under here. Let me go little, thank you. Let me go tiny. Wait. I might have to use a rope or something for this. I'm gonna eat also. course it starts raining. We chill here for a sec. I don't think this amount, you know what, I'll go back down. I don't think that amount of stamina that I lose on a rope makes a difference, but it could. It could, so let's play it safe. After everything we've been through on Tropics. We can't afford to mess anything up. Okay. 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 It's so close, I can taste it. I can freaking taste it! Watch me be like only halfway up. This was like the baby mountain in front of the real mountain. That's my biggest fear right now. Dude, this way was so much easier. I cannot even explain it to you guys. It's like 1,000 times easier. If you don't find the right route, it's Jover for you, you know? Oh yeah, there's a... Oh, it's right there! I'm like wanting to say overconfident things right now, and I'm biting my tongue because I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself, and I'm really scared. I'm really scared! I've been hurt on Tropics before. Okay, we just pray for an easy Alpine. Right? Or have the items to brute force. You know what? Even with like my anti-rope spool, I still couldn't do it where I was at. It like still wasn't enough somehow. I like was in the worst spot I think you could be. Because there was just nothing climbable. Nothing at all. Alright, we got like one last little ascent here. This is a cute little cave. This is darling. I love it. We made it! Frick you non-believers. You thought I was gonna fail 3 times in a row? No. I only failed twice in a row in the exact same way. But then I succeed. Let's see what our item is. And for our efforts, we are rewarded with a cure-all. Oh my god. You'll love it. Which means I can go ahead and drop... Oh, what just happened there? I'm gonna drop our first aid kit. We're not gonna need that. Let's see what else we got here. A python. A python? You know what? I keep that in my bar. I'm gonna keep that in my bar. Let's put our spool in here. Give me my energy drink. So I can hold on to that. G, F, and G. Loopy was a believer. Loopy knows. Loopy knows. Choose outcome. Yes, for sure this time. We do complete Tropics. We survived it. Next up, do we make it through Alpine? You guys are going to have 2 minutes. 2 minutes starting now. Starting the prediction. 2 minutes. Twitch.tv/TedShapers. I will light up the campfire right now. So you can get a little peek. A little peek. Here's what we're looking at. Here's what we're looking at. Don't look too bad to me. Don't look too bad to me at all. Alpine's a tricky one. Admittedly. You're dealing with the cold. A lot of bad things can happen. But do you guys believe in me? You got a little bit over a minute. A little bit over a minute. Get your predictions in. Uh-oh. The storm. The storm has gotten us. What? That storm was so short. Oh, it's still gone. Never mind, still going. What the frick? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see when I was back there. A few more seconds. Do we survive Alpine? What do you think, gamers? I don't have anything to heat me up right now. Could potentially be a little bit tragic. There is a suitcase over here. We're gonna go check that out. 15 seconds remaining. Get your boats in. Almost an even split. We got 5.4k versus 4k. Half of you are gonna be very unhappy at the end of this. And I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry if I win. Because I'm gonna say that's what you get for being a hater. I think maybe it's up here. Where is that suitcase? I saw it in the distance. I don't exactly know where it was though. I'm scared to climb up this right now, because I think the storm- yep. I feared the storm was about to start, so let's chill out till that's over. I think the suitcase is right above us. There's like an orange one. So let's, we'll wait storm out. I wonder if the cure-all cures your cold. I would assume, right? It's in the name that cures all. And hopefully I get up here, no problem, no extra stammy. Oof. Okay, a little extra stammy, but I was right, it was up here. For an energy drink and a rope spool. Get out of here. Get the frick out of here. There's another suitcase over here. I feel like I recognize this seed. And if so, that is comforting. Which, wait, I'm kind of curious. Does anyone know if the seeds are different for each level, or are they different on like a whole world level? Does that make sense? I didn't mean to use the word level twice there, but perhaps you guys know what I'm talking about. Or what I'm trying to get at. We got a little bit of food here, which we should pick up because we do not have any food on us, I think. If we get to the capybaras, we'll have some yellow winter berries, which will be kind of good. Oh my god, the freaking rope spool. Do I look like I want a rope spool? Don't answer that. Go ahead and eat these right now. I don't really feel like climbing for those other ones, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's hopefully not waste any extra stamina there. Perfect. Alright, we got another- oh. Frick. We're safe right here. Oh. I'm just gonna scooch on down the side of this mountain, don't mind me. I believe the maps changed completely, but I have no evidence of this. I like figured they did. I just wasn't sure. Just because this Alpine looked familiar to me. That's the only reason I asked. I didn't really think that's how it worked before though. I just remembered this like suitcase layout, I swear to god. Oh, I love this little ditty. Rope cannon and first aid kit. I guess I think I take that over the piton. I'm back, fella early. You're just in time to watch me crush Alpine. First try. First try, I'm gonna do it right here. That's the thing about me, is I'm gonna crush Alpine a first try every time. Let's sip on some water while we wait for this storm, eh? Lights, camera, action from Sonic game hits hard. The Sonic soundtrack is good on every game. I stand by that. I love when people say that the Sonic franchise is a franchise that never made a single good game, but has the most diehard fans. Which I don't exactly agree with, okay? Because I think Sonic Adventures 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I stand by that. Sonic Shuffle? Whew. Don't get me started on that bad boy. But there are a lot of bad Sonic games. There are, admittedly. The fog, it rises. It rises. The blizzard, it's here. Not gonna lie, the Mario Sonic London 2012 Olympic Games is my favorite 3DS game. You know what? That sounds so incredibly made up that I just want to play it so bad. I've never played it. See, I didn't have a 3DS as like when I was a kid. I got a 3DS like well into my adulthood when it was like not as cool anymore to play, and I only had like 3 games for it. And then I bought it thinking I was gonna play it a lot, and then I barely played it, and I ended up giving it to my brother-in-law. And that was pretty much it. There was lore to the game, but I just played the mini games. Were they like Olympic games? Like I could do like a running match or something? That's what they call it, right? A running match? What's looking promising here? Anything? No. What is you? What does the magic bean do, guys? It grows, right? I've never found it before. Oh, I didn't want to do that! I just set it down! Quick. Well, I guess we're gonna use it. Am I supposed to stand up? Yes, can't drop it. Well, I learned that now. Like speed walking, triathlon, biking, long jump. I loved my first experience with my magic bean. What? I'm taking cold damage here? Ain't no way. Okay, but barely. I think we just tank it. I think we tank it. Maybe. Why you do this to me? We can maybe be cheeky right here. Maybe? Oof. This little spot over here looks standable. I don't know if anything after that is good. Oh my god, and the cold starts again. I fear it's going far too fast for me. Can we tank it here? Nope. Ooh, we got a little close on that one. A little bit close. What is your favorite smell, Ted? Okay, this is very specific, but I think... Hold on, let me check my backpack for food. I don't have any food. This is bad. This is real bad. I think it's, you know, like a fresh pack of, like, Pokemon cards, or like some board games smell like it when you get, like a deck of cards in a board game. It's like a very specific smell. And if you know, you know. But I think that's my favorite smell. It's ethereal, really. Do we have to go in the cave? Because I don't love this for us to have to go in the cave. I'll do it if I have to. The thing is there an exit to this cave? Or am I just... Okay, we're able to go up a little bit. I'm not loving this Alpine so far, if I'm being honest. Oh, a suitcase, thank god. Give me food, please! Best we can do is, rope cannon. Okay. You know what, that's fine. That's fine. I really like some food, though. The cure-all can be used in a pinch if we need to. For food. Like old secondhand bookstore. Okay, but it is different than that, although I do love that smell too. Can we rest here? We cannot rest here. That's fine. I'll find another way. Okay. Oh, thank God. We're rewarded with suitcases. Food? I don't know why this happened to me right now. I just need food. I need food. Why? Why is it doing this to me? What? Am I not safe here? I should be safe here. Like a fresh pack of cards is just... That's... Like, that's the specific smell. Because it's like something to do with the print and the like cardboard. And it's smelled that way since I was a kid too, you know? Alright. So the thing is we still don't have food. I was hoping to find the capybaras. We did not. Which is... Listen, it's fine ultimately. I know it does cure all. I just don't want to waste it is my thing. That's my thing about it, okay? But I'm going to have to. Because I'm in kind of what I would call dire straits. Dude, it heals a lot. Oh, God, I thought I was gonna be so much better off on that. We made it. It's not pretty, but we made it. Food, please. Oh, God. The most minuscule amount. Is this cold? Oh, I thought this was cold. Favorite food? Sweet and salty. Wait. Oh, you're asking my favorite food? Sweet food? God. Maybe gooey butter cake. I really love some gooey butter cake. I try to go for this suitcase. I think I don't let myself be distracted by that suitcase. We do not let ourselves be distracted by the suitcase. Yeah, I'll go with gooey butter cake or like a fresh baked chocolate chip cookie. For the sweet stuff. For savory? That's where things get a little bit more interesting. Oh, there's so many suitcases. I gotta go for some of them. I think I just gotta. But we also have to contend with the fog. Gooey butter cake? Yeah, it's like a yellow cake, but it's like a bunch of extra butter. It's a bunch of extra butter at the end of the day, and it's delicious. Can I cheese it up there? I can't. I don't know if I can put this anywhere that's gonna help me. That's not exactly what I was trying to do, but I don't think I was gonna have a use for it anyway. I had to collect my thoughts, but Ted, I thought your favorite smell was my hair. Okay, well, I didn't want to be weird on stream. Obviously, Loopy. Favorite savory food? Is it? I'm gonna say Philly cheesesteak. Or fried chicken. I did just talk about fried chicken being my favorite earlier. So I feel like I gotta stand by that. Some cheeky little areas to get up here. Although this is kind of rough. It's like no matter what in this game, wherever you look, the other side always looks better, right? like the grass is always greener. If I use this, dude, they nerfed it so bad. I have her cornered. What you guys don't see is Loopy is currently holding a gun to my head right off stream. Loopy, please. Ted is too old and can't take this much stress. Their heart will fail, Loopy. I'm not that old, to be clear. Definitely not old to the point where you would have to worry about my heart that much. To be clear. Hopefully the rope comes down. Okay, yeah. Stop moving so much. You're freaking me out, rope. More Sonic! Also, why is there age limits for... Uh-oh. Oh my god. Can we get it off? Oh my god. The most clutch save. Nobody talk about that. Ted's only 78. She's not that old. We need to heal more. Guys, I got the heal off. I didn't feel good. We got it. And we have no more cure-all, which means we have no food. Yes, I've revolved around the sun enough times. I'm now eligible for this type of cancer. You're just more likely, is all. I don't know what I was thinking on that last go-around. But why? Okay, think of it this way. Especially with things like cancer, you're kind of rolling the dice constantly, right? Because it's your body essentially messing up. So, at some point, you've rolled the dice so many times, it's just more statistically likely. But like, babies can get cancer, but they've rolled the dice less times, you know what I'm saying? And then plus, like, other stuff just kind of breaks down over time in your body. Okay, we had to use a lot of util, but it's worth it if we make it through. And I think we're out of the real trouble here. I'll take a little bit of cold damage here. It's like with smoking, right? Smoking's a great example of this. Smoking does not definitively mean you'll get cancer. But it does mean that you're just rolling those dice more often. You know what I'm saying? My body has a gambling addiction. Well, you didn't get in on this last gamble. I can't believe I didn't die. I almost choked taking the cure-all too. That would have been the most tragic part of all of it. Because I canceled like halfway through trying to drink it. Oh my god, I see the fire. Oh my god, we're gonna make it. And I'm gonna make it while my freaking favorite RuneScape song is playing. Alright, we're locking in. We just cannot make any stupid mistakes. Which way feels promising? Ooh, we got a little napberry. In a pinch, that could come in handy. Why not stand here? I feel like I should be able to stand on one of these spots. Okay, we can stand here. Hopefully we can stand somewhere over here. Oh my god, thank god. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Lung cancer is the only cancer I think that doesn't get a ribbon color thingy. It's sad. Make the ribbon Newport orange. Wouldn't, yeah, the or the green would be kind of sick too. Guys, can I just say RuneScape music is some of my favorite music of all time? It just reminds me of being a little kid. I thought it was white. No, like the filter thingy in the city. Oh, like the little menthol beads? Dude, why is this so... Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. Let's slide. Slide, nice and safe. I think we made it, boys! Reminds me of SpongeBob. Behold the Newport. Wait, I don't remember that. I don't know that meme. Joker! Freaking non-believer. That's what you get. Well, I almost died. Very tragically, almost died. But I survived. I'm a survivor. I used a lot of my util. Oh my god, we were rewarded with so many crisp berries. It's not even funny. Alright, so let's look what we got. Wait, we still have a chain. Wait, we actually still have so much. Oh my god, it's so loud. I don't know. Lots of yeses this prediction. Yeah, you guys believed in me. I mean, not all of you. Joker did not believe. Choose outcome. Do we make it to the end of I spell Alpine Alpine? I didn't even see that. Yes, we do! Complete the prediction. You guys have 2 minutes now, starting now. Well, let me type this out. Do we survive Caldera? Little refresher. We did die tragically last time on Caldera to 2 eggs. 2 eggs. You have 2 minutes, starting now. Make your prediction. I think you missed something in the fog. Check real quick. Yeah, I'll go right down. Right down right now. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't want any of that. Alright, perfect. Let me get some of my crisp berries. I'm gonna cook these bad boys up and eat them. Lupien with 6K! Alright, Loops. I respect you, Loopy. Caldera's not too hard. You just can't play it dumb. I played it real dumb last time. And we're not gonna do that this time. I decided I'm gonna play it smooth and fast. Smooth and slow. That's what I meant to say. Because slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Or whatever they say. The rest are green, I believe. There was a red one peeking around. Head reminds me of a Birkenstock. Why? Because I'm a lesbian? That feels like a hate crime, I think. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of feels like a hate crime, Airly. Oh! The fire's out. That is a lesbian. I guess this is my coming out story. This is my coming out story, guys. You guys remember in like 2014 when YouTuber coming out stories were like a big thing? It was always like very dramatic and they're like crying. You guys don't understand is this was like pre even the repealing of Don't Ask, Don't Tell. Like, it was only 10 years ago, but it was such a different time. It was a different landscape. Markiplier Draw My Life had me in tears. The Draw My Lives were so good. I loved those. Alright, which way do we want to go? We have a bit of food. Ooh, I should have cooked that last- oh wait, I couldn't cook that last berry. Never mind. Suitcase! What do you have for me? Oh! Let's not knock ourselves over. Okay, I'll actually take a sports drink for once. I don't hate it. Old YouTube was such a different beast, you know? Loopy wouldn't know, because she didn't know about YouTube like that. I think I want to go this way. There is a suitcase over there. I'll wait for the lava to go down. She's a what? Sorry, Loopy, you had to find out this way. I'm sorry, Loopy. Loop with a posture check, okay. I could do that. Old YouTube was wild. It's so like, a lot of the videos are so cringe when you look back on it. But I also love it. Like, it's still charming. And a hydrate, okay. You're lucky I'm waiting for this lava. I feel like old YouTube had a lot less regulations, but it was a lot more real and wholesome. Yeah, because it wasn't all like algorithmically driven either. And I think that's a big thing that like, I hate to get a boomer here, but I feel like it kind of has ruined the internet in a lot of ways. Oh my god, of course this starts on fire. We gotta get off here. How long is this gonna last? Alright, we bail. We bail, we go back. Oh my god. I would have been engulfed in flames over there. Bad timing, I will say. Yeah, everything now is just about, it's algorithm this, algorithm that. And it's very oversaturated, you know? Which is like, I mean, that part's fine, because it's a lot of people enjoying... Is this ever gonna stop? My god. It's a lot of people enjoying YouTube, and like, I still think there's so much, like, really, really good content out there. Like, not here. I would look elsewhere, but but there's a lot of good stuff out there for sure. Oh my god, dude. Everything is on fire that I'm trying to climb on, man. But it's yeah, it's just different. Because if you want to like be successful now, you have to be doing the most, ma'am. You gotta appease the... Oh, hopefully I can stand here. You have to appease the algorithm overlords. Whew. I didn't love that jump that I just did. We did survive it though. Oh, and we're on fire. We have eggs. I'm not even gonna look at the freaking eggs. I don't care about the eggs. Which way do we want to go here? Wait for the lava to go down. We can go across this way. Not look at the eggs. Fam first, hello! It has been a while. It's good to see you back in here though. How you been doing? My sister's teaching me how to play. I message Moncala right now. There's still wholesome in this world. There's a lot of wholesome to be found. I just think it's sometimes harder to find because it's hidden behind a bunch of AI slop that makes some money and appeases the algorithm overlords. Moncala is a fun game though. 100%. The 36%. Hi, 36%. How you doing? Why are you coming in here screeching like that? Do I just try to go over the other way? The lava situation is not ideal. I think I do get these eggs. I'm not gonna die for these eggs though, thankfully. Lava go down, please. Lava, please. Lava, please. Down with you, lava. Alright. We should be safe. Whee! Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of heat damage. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. We have enough health and stamina right now. We can kind of get ourselves out of any pickle that we need to. 3 eggs is crazy. Where can I cook this? Okay, cook. Are you not cooking right there? Ain't no way you're not cooking right there. Oh my god. That's crazy that you didn't cook there. I don't understand how much more hot can you be? Those sevens in chat for that big egg. Why is it not cooking? What more do you want to cook? If I go stand on there, I burn. For the record, I burn. What the frick? Oh my god. I'm burning here! And it's still not good enough for them. Okay, there we go. I'll take the one frickin' egg. Oh my god, I dropped it. Eat the egg. I eat the egg. Sunny side up. It's freaking lava side down right now. You wanted to make an entrance? Well, it worked. How you doing, Pure Vanilla? Good to see you in here. How you doing? Also, how are you doing? One last question. I don't understand what- okay, that egg, I don't care about it anymore. I have one final question for you, Pure Vanilla. So how are you doing? I thought there was a chain somewhere that I could get to. I think maybe I climb here. Go over this way. You know what, I'm gonna go straight across. It actually feels more promising in a way. Is my egg just gone? Never mind. I don't love going across there. I chose life. I choose life. What's gonna be the easiest way to climb up here? Sure, this. I don't love this situation right now. I could probably stand there. I have a lot of fire going on here. Let's see. Let's try it out, because maybe I stand here? Oh, I can stand here, okay. You just never know sometimes. Alright. They really try to get you. They really try to get you. I don't believe you're first. And I also don't believe you're second, Loopy. I'm sorry. I appreciate your guys' enthusiasm, though. Okay, this is actually really good for us because we are going to... Okay, I'm not trying to count my chickens before they hatch, okay? There's still just an egg. But, okay, come here. You're definitely not third. Airly, you could actually be eighth. It is possible that you might have been eighth. Is this your first try? Yes. Oh, we're on fire. Okay. I would like to go over here. Ooh, this is not great either. This is actually all bad. It's all, everything has bad. Oh my god! Why is this happening to me? I'm just gonna burn my extra stamina, I guess. Dude, I can't stand anywhere! This is horrible. My god. I hated that. Things are about to get a whole lot bluer? What? What do you mean? What do you mean bluer? Bluer? I hardly know her. I've had some really unfortunate timings with the fire, I gotta say. I think maybe I go down here. I go down here for... Oof, I hate this jump. Forsaken joke? Oh. You blew her? You... Okay. Apparently I have to add that as a permitted term. You believers got real nervous on that jump, huh? I could tell. Our food situation is dire. We really gotta hope at the end we have ample food waiting for us. We're close though. This should be easy. We got a lot of chains, a lot of short jumps. Lava's sure getting real close to me right now. Sure getting real close to me right now. What happened to your 3 eggs? I ate one. One slipped into oblivion. And the third I gave up on. So I hope that answers your question. My stamina situation is not great, and part of me worries that I don't even make this. Oh, we make it, but it all feels bad. It all feels freaking terrible. Please be food. Please, for the love of God. Yes! A granola bar! Oh, we take that. We take that. We got a chain to get over here. Oof, you should not have taken that much stamina. I'm gonna say it. Eat the gnatberry. I do not want to eat the gnatberry on Caldera. I'll probably pop it right when I get to the top here. And then swap it out for something else. I know I can make this jump, it just makes me nervous. That's all. It just makes me a little scared to do this. Rip the second egg. It really just went so far. What is happening? Please climb up. I just slid down and I stopped. I just stopped right there. Do I make that? I don't love that jump, you guys. Do I make? I don't think I make that. That's a crazy jump. I hate when you jump on something and you slide halfway down. Literally what my day— oh, this is perfect for us. Literally what my day has been: wake up, Forsaken Zenless, Fortnite. That sounds like a great day. I wish I could have played video games all day, but I had to work. Like a freaking chump! Alright, we're gonna wait for lava to go down. I mean, part of me feels like I might be able to make this jump. I just don't want to risk it. I'm gonna take the safer route. Is there a lower place that I can... No, I don't think so. I think we send it from here. I think we make it. And if we don't... It's been nice knowing you. Oh my god, there's no way I took damage there. That— my life flashed before my eyes. I'm gonna just say that. Do we make the chain over? Probably, right? Why am I so scared? Dude, the fire also? Oh my god. It's also bad. It's also terrible. Why is this on fire, man? Let's just get up there then. That's that. We have a very terrible, tiny little stamina bar to work with right now. Imagine I didn't have enough stamina to get through this last part. We made it through Caldera! Woo! Who are my haters? Who are my freaking haters? Show yourselves right now, you cowards. Show yourselves right the frick now. What the hell? Stop climbing on this. Let me rest. I'm going to freak out. Alright, let's see what the spoils are. That's what I'm excited for. The scary job application. Don't say the J word. You might upset some people. Up we go, and we are here. Alright, we should have lots of stuff. We should have lots of stuff. Okay. I'm scared to take that, actually. Alright, so we can take this real quick. I'm making my points back so fast. I wonder what you're about to be at, Komir. I fear I'm gonna die if I take the gnatberry. And that would be kind of tragic. I'm gonna pop it. Oh my god, that takes so long. There's so much nap. There's so much nap. It should go down fast enough though. Papa, you brought it. Why would you die? Because you die if your sleep doesn't go down fast enough. Manage predictions. Choose outcome. Yes, we do survive Caldera. I don't know why there were so many people who believed in that, but there was. Starting prediction for the kiln. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes, starting the prediction now. 2 minutes. You wasted the granola bar. I was just nervous. Sue me, I got nervous, okay? You never been nervous before? Comir's never been nervous a day in her life, apparently. Doesn't understand what it's like. Look, I got another granola bar. Are you happy? I'm gonna find more food here. A portable stove. Not exactly what I'm after. And look at what we got in the backpack, you guys. We got util for days. Util for days. I can cook the granola bars though, no? Oops, I didn't mean to stuff it. It's because, alright, come here. It's only because there was so many people who also agreed with you. Alright. I can't carry anything else. I don't think anything else is worth taking. So we're just going in. You guys have a little less than a minute to make your boats. Do we survive the kiln? We have a lot of utility. We have a chain launcher. We have a rope cannon. We have thick mints for food. A granola bar. Something's coming. Definitely about to get jumped. I hope not. Cook the food. There were 4. For what? For what? I did cook the food. For what, Comir? There was a stove. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the frick to tell you. Alright. Predictions are all in. Hey, go back there. There were 4. Somebody, for the love of God, tell me what there was 4 of. I will freak out if nobody tells me. For what? There was 407 years ago. What about the 4? Okay. I'm going to time out every last one of you. Every single one of you. Guys, she completely missed the 4. Alright. Some wise guys here. Alright, let's take a lay of the land here. Ooh, that was a interesting lag. Bad move? Okay. Alright. Loopy. If there is anyone who cannot say anything about anything I do in Peak, it's gotta be you. I've seen you at Caldera. I have. Ted, there were 4. For what? Do I make this jump? Is this a risky jump to do so early? I just get a little nervous is all. I've come this far. The thing about the kiln is there are sometimes just really impossible sections of it. Ooh. I'm just falling down into oblivion. There's just parts where it's impossible to go without having utility, and I'm glad that I have a lot on me right now. I'm still nervous though. I'm mostly nervous about the food situation. I have like 4 eats total between the thick mints and the granola. We might be able to go straight up. Let's go over a bit. Let's see if we can go over, then up. I want to avoid using any extra stamina if I can help it. Guys, I don't know. I feel locked in right now. I don't want to get my hopes up or anything. Okay, so far so good. You wouldn't have to worry about food if you went back for the fort. Loopy, you can say whatever you want. What maths are you doing? You guys are... I don't know what you guys talk about. I just hope that you guys are having fun. I just don't know what chat's talking about 90% of the time. And I don't think today's the day to start knowing what you guys are talking about. Can we stand here? I don't love it. I think I can stand there though. Let's look around. Ugh. A lot of this looks quite terrible. This seems like the most promising section. Can I like sneak up there maybe? Stop climbing, please. Because I can maybe rest in this corner. Nope, I cannot. That's okay. I didn't want to do that anyway. That was stupid. It was a stupid idea. You could have stood where you're going to look like. Yeah, I just, I want to make sure that's the best route. Although I'm still fighting against the eating. Whew. Oh my god. We are falling. I would like to avoid using any extra stamina as I previously stated. Oh, we're on fire. I'm gonna try to get to here. We probably can rest here. Jam me in this corner. Yeah. I'm gonna break my neck here. Oh, stuck on the rock. Okay, let's reset that. I was getting jammed in between these two things. Over and then up. There we go. Oh my god, I almost fell. Okay. Oh, we got a suitcase. First suitcase of the kiln. This is gonna set the tone for us right now. Ted, what's your favorite shoe? Oh, you did ask that earlier, and I was so insulted by you assuming it was gonna be Birkenstocks that I couldn't even find it in my heart to answer. A rope cannon. Let me tell you what. We can eat that, and then I can carry that. My favorite shoe would be Reebok Club Classic Caesar. A horseshoe, okay. Do I look like a horse? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, please. None of these ways look great to me right now. I could put a rope down, squeeze on up there. Can walk this. Okay, that's good. Walk it over. It's very interesting. Yeah, I think I tried to put a rope down there. I feel like that feels the best to me. We have 2 rope cannons too, so I think it's alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's alright. Give me my... Oh my god, I thought it was gonna get stuck up there. I was gonna cry. Whee! Oh, we're on fire. Oh, we're on fire. Oh. Oh. Ooh, there's a lot of fire around these parts. Whee. All right. Let's think about this. Okay, we're on fire again. We could just like rope past some stuff. I'm really scared I'm gonna put my backpack down and it's just gonna go away. And if you know, you know. And right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. It's true. Nothing does beat a Jet 2 holiday. Did they have to call themselves that because, Jet 1 was taken? Okay, I'm really delaying stuff for myself here. Okay, stop taking damage. Everything is hot! Everything has hot. What? Is the hot spreading? My god! Safe nowhere. I just don't know what makes sense to go up. Okay. I'm curious if I just tank this. What I'm looking at. Okay, I think this was worth it. Yeah, that wasn't actually that bad. I'm just overthinking everything right now, and you just can't do that in the kiln. You have to be speedy. You have to embody Sanic. A first aid kit. Does not help me right now. No, because they did their jetting to destination. I hate that. I hate that pun. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. Where can I stand around these pots? Wait, is there a suitcase up there? Oh, for a rope spool. Wow, very cool. Okay, I apparently still take damage here. Can I sneak on up here? We'll just tank what we need to. Ooh, we're tanking a lot right now. Don't love this for us. Okay. We survive. We survive. It was a little sketch. A little scary. Can we see the top? I can see the freaking sky up there. Alright, what's gonna be our best path from here? Spirit? What's your favorite airline? I don't think I have a favorite one. Do people have favorite airlines? Is that a thing? I feel like I always just end up flying whatever is cheapest. Can I? Oh, I can't stand there. Oh, that's so good for us. I do actually like Spirit unironically because they're very cheap and they have really cool looking aircraft. They're yellow, which is sick. Please tell me I can rest up here. I can. Ooh. Are we on the God Run right now? Ooh, okay. Well, let's not speak too soon here, because what the hell is this? I think we put down a rope. I think this is rope territory. No reason to save it. Ted, favorite fast food place? Okay, if I say this, I don't want to get judged by anybody, but I think it might be Arby's. McDonald's probably, because it's like the go-to. I can't say Chick-fil-A because that would make me a bad gay. I'm gonna go with Arby's. I think Arby's is slept on. And they deserve more recognition. Oh, there's a suitcase right there. I accept that I'm a bad gay. A bit. That's okay. I am too.
A lolly. You have a lollipop.
That could come in handy. Everything is going in our favor right now. I just gotta figure out. Okay, we could potentially stand here. It's just like kind of an awful section right here, though. We could try to chain launch up. Ooh, I do have the anti-rope spool. Every time I set that down, I get a little nervous that it's just gonna fly away. Give me that, and then we'll put this in here, and then give me that as well. Oh, I should have the lolly on me. Let me eat this. Let me put that up, and I'll keep the lolly on me. In a pinch, we might need to use that. Ted, favorite seasoning / season, food additive, and weather cycle. My favorite seasoning, I'm going to go with MSG. Or salt. They're both very good. Can I get over here? That doesn't look better either. Season, my favorite season is probably spring. Dude, they nerfed my poor chain launch in a bad way. I don't know where to set this where it's gonna help me. Where do I put it that it helps me at all? Can I stand on any of this? Okay, I can stand here. Wait, can I maybe just get to this? I don't love what I'm doing, but if I can stand here... Ooh, this is huge for us. It's okay. Not okay in a way that I feel good or happy about my current situation. Oh, please tell me I can get up here. Oh my god. I hated that. A lot. It was, not everything bagel. I am a big fan of that, but I wouldn't put that on everything. You know what I'm saying? Dude, these are awful areas. What do they want me to do with this? Because I don't... This is all bad to get up here. No? Oh my god, I'm falling. I could like maybe make it to this bridge? Oh god. There's some risk involved here. Oof. Okay. I didn't love that. But it does get us closer. I don't love any of this. The chain launch is so freaking useless now. I hate it. Wait, you didn't take the energy drink? No. Oopsie. I didn't really have anything I could drop for it, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let me do this. Let me eat my food. Put that back. I should be able to make it up here. Perfect. Okay. We cool down. I think we can kind of squeak on over. Drop the flare. I'm not gonna drop the flare. Why would I drop the flare? I'm on descent 4. I'm worried a little bit about my ability to climb up this. Maybe I can make it. If not, I have the chain launch. Okay, no, we can... Oof! This is terrible. What the... Where do you go from here? It's all kind of bad. I want to shoot it. Okay, we should be able to make it up here, and I think it's easy from here. I think it's not bad. This is all like small rocks. Oh my god, I think we did it. We just can't do anything stupid. We just can't do anything too dramatically dumb. And I think we freaking did it. I hate all this though. Oh my god, we're sliding. We're freaking sliding. What is happening? What's happening to my body? Can I hide in this little corner for a second? Oh my god. I hate when you get like turned around. Okay, I cannot see what I'm trying to do here. I think I should be able— oh my god, why am I— I'm like backwards when I try to do this. It keeps moving me in crazy ways. I wish you guys could understand. Okay, this is not gonna work. I think I pop a lolly. Unless I can try to do this right here. It feels bad though. I'm just gonna say that. It feels terrible. And if I fall, it's like, it's all over. Okay, we can stand here. It's so hard because you just can't see around anything. Just gotta do the old like climb and peek method, you know? Do we make this? God, I fucking hope so. Sorry for the language, but I'm a little nervous right now. Wait! What's that over there? What is that over there? It's beautiful! Pop the lolly and go for it? I might pop the lolly just to go straight up here. Oh my god! It's happening! Ascent 4 is happening! Up we go. Dude, I still had a lot left over. Oh my god, you guys. The believers persevere for once! Ascent 4 is happening. It's beautiful. I can't believe we've done this. I can't believe it. Ooh, it's so beautiful. We made it to the peak on day 10. And you know what? I'm making it all the way to the top. We're climbing all the way to the top. I want to be at the peak. Alright, I could light my flare right now and I'm not gonna. Was this first try? No. This was third try. I died twice in the tropics today. Have you played the seed? The tropics was awful. I got stuck in a horrible, horrible, terrible place. I died to the fog. Twice. I did not love it. We made it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Imagine I just jumped off. Imagine I just jump off before anything. I'm gonna eat my thick mints because I earned it. I'm gonna huck that because I don't need it. I'm gonna put this down. What the? Yeet. And I'm gonna light my flare. Just me and my flare up here. There's a place down there with loot. Alright, I'm going. I'm going in. The helicopter, I hear it.
It's here. You've come to rescue me. You've come to save me. You've come.
I'm climbing up. I'm climbing the frick up. Take me with you! That's Ascent 4! We got a redemption! Oh my god. Look at me! I look shell-shocked. I look absolutely shell-shocked. It only took us an hour and 38 minutes. Never seen this game beaten? Well, now you have. Thank you. What's this little X mean? Illusion, you missed where we died we fell. We sustained so much fall damage that we were gonna die. And I had to pop a cure-all as like a last dying breath. I got a Kangaroo Scout, new sash unlocked. Oh, I saw you drink that cure-all. I almost botched it. I panicked, and I almost botched drinking the cure-all. I like canceled out of it. I got a new hat. Look at me. I got the cute little ears. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think we were gonna get that. I did not think we were making that. And that's freaking peak. I couldn't have done it without all my haters. Couldn't have done it. Wait, who was my non-believer? Illusion! The kiln was easy. I had a lot of utility going into it, so it wasn't too bad. Illusion was the only non-believer. Well, now you're gonna lose your 3.8k channel point rewards. Pay us for loop, girl pop. Listen, I said I wanted to believe, but there was no one non-believing. Okay, but you didn't have to go so hard with the 3.8k. Ted survives the kiln. We did it. We did it. I didn't really believe myself, but we got there. The kiln isn't that bad if you can go fast. If you go fast and you got utility, you'll make it through. Where are my ears? Give me my ears. Look at me. Aw, I'm so cute. Now give me a little tail, and I'll have my own little fursona. Am an loyalist screw being a believer? 36% is getting all political over here. I'm Zeekers. I'm just a furry. Listen, you guys, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. Truly. Listen, I made the, like, 25k the other night, so I'm still up. That's what all gambling addicts say. Oh my god, what a W. I'm shocked. Truly shocked. It feels like it's been 10 hours, but I only fell asleep for 30 minutes. I fell asleep on the couch last night. Actually, while we were watching your stream, Illusion. I fell asleep for like, probably like 10 minutes. Maybe it was a little bit longer than that. Cause I think I fell asleep when you were in Alpine, and then I was asleep until the stream ended in tragedy. And I woke up and cause I was laying on Loopy, and I like woke up, and the first thing she says to me, she just like looks at me and she's like, Illusion's run ended so bad. I was like, oh. I was like, I'm sorry I missed it. You know you're a good streamer if I fall asleep to you? That's fair. My favorite thing is falling asleep to streams. Have y'all seen the North Korea Star Wars clips? No, I have no idea what that is or what that means. My interest is piqued. Peak? Alright, guys. We're gonna do the Samantha. And then we're gonna call it a night. Is that fair? Is that fair of me to say? Am I allowed to say that in this economy? Where the frick is Samantha? There we go. Alright, and for those who do not know, Samantha is a game where we're trying to find the word of the day. It could be literally any word that you can think of. Think of a word right now. Think of any word! It could be that word, okay? Still mad about the 4, but I didn't need the 4, and I knew that. I knew I didn't. I didn't need the 4. You guys are so stuck on the 4, okay? Anyway, we're trying to guess a word of the day, and every word we guess, it will tell us if we are hot or if we're cold. And we will use these guesses to get closer and closer to our word of the day. So all I need from you guys is words. Give me freaking words in your brain. And let me update the streaming category while you guys do that. Alright, Comb, I think is starting us off tonight with the word mantle. I like mantle. It is far. Comb, that was a terrible starting word. That could almost not be worse. Next, 4. I don't know why my caps lock is on. Cheese! Alright, cheese! These are all so far. Purple? Oh my god. Hunger? I've never seen this. I've never seen so many fars. Give me cookie? Cookie is cold. Give me cake. Chocolate? Chocolate! Smoke. Couch. Quick. I've never seen so many fars in my entire life playing Samantha. I swear to god. Peak. Cookies are closest one. Circle. Bake. Rabbit. Burger. Like Bob Burger. I know that guy. I know that freaking guy. Bake rabbit. Brownie. Brownie. I love brownies. I'm so hungry right now. Funeral. Alright, we're going a different direction, which is what we need. Heaven. Alive. Dead. It's more alive than it is dead. If that tells us anything. Wedding? Me? We. She? He. Alright, it's more he than it is anything else. I'm not sure that helps us that much. Give me family. We're not anywhere near. Dessert. Wait, desert? Chainsaw. Grass. Brain. Computer. Baking. Food. Alright, our top 3 are family, they, he. Give me Santa. Oven? Truth. Wait, truth is closer. Give me lie. Alright, it's more of a lie. Give me liar. Lies. Lie is tepid. The 4. Okay, I already guessed 4. I don't know what more you want from me. Did I do pillow? Sometimes I forget what I type. We did not do pillow. Effect. Lie. Give me effect. Effect. Give me consequence. Deceit. Politician. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this! Politician. There we go. There's just too many eyes in there in my defense. Paralyze. Did I not spell that right? Paralyze? I think it's like that. Affect. Okay, if something affects you, what about like ail? Or like ailment? Like an effect is like a condition? But it's more the verb of it, right? I think I did consequence, which was cold somehow. Speak. Whoa! Loopy? Give me past tense spoke. Spoken. Oop. Nobody saw that. Talk. Yell. That's not how you spell yell. That's a completely different word. Inquire. Child support. Inquisit. I don't think that's a word. Vocalize. Dude, I cannot spell right now. I think I'm so adrenaline up from peak right now that I can't cope with anything. Question. Ooh. What? No way question isn't top 1,000. Inquire. Subpoena. Is that how you spell that? It is. Mystery. Judgment. An inquiry. I think we're definitely looking at a verb here, right? Because inquiry was not top 1,000. Inquire is like top 100. So we need like the action of asking some. Wait, ask? Gather. Challenge. I can't believe question is not top 1,000. That's crazy, right? So talk, speak, inquire. I suck at this game. I mean, to be fair, it takes like at least 5 of us usually to get there. Ascertain. Ooh, okay. Okay. It's like, it's all lawyery, right? I feel like there's all lawyery stuff. Deposition. Investigate. Investigate's almost top 100. Ascertain. Inquire. Speak. Chirp. Establish. Determine. Dude, I like, in my head, I know at least 10 synonyms for these words. And I cannot get any of them right now. They're all just gone. Let's do converse. Diagnose. Learn. Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Learn is tepid. Inquire, determine, conclude? Give me conclude. Not even top 1,000. Try pulsar? I will, but I don't know if that fits in the vein. Ascertain. We can look at the definitions of these words. I try to exhaust all other avenues first, though, you know? Trust but verify. Ooh, wait, verify's our new top 1. Airly, you can't just copy a Silas word. You can't you can't do that. Confirm. Oh, confirm. Okay, we're on to something. We're on to a good thread right now. When did they put that in chat, bro? Literally 4 seconds before you did. Check? Check? How is check tepid? That's crazy. Confirm, verify. Words for, making sure of something. Assure? Assure is tepid? Use the word yes. I did. On accident, because I was trying to type yell. And I botched it. Oh, I'm just typing that into my chat. Verification. Authenticate. This is very interesting. Confirm, verify, ascertain. Confirm. We did affirm, right? We did not. Attest. Ooh, I like that word. Ugh, it's unfortunately cold. Where's Luffy with all of her words? We could do inform. Okay. Okay. I think past tense is gonna be a little bit lower down. Corroborate. Oh my god, you guys know crazy words. And you know how to spell them, which is amazing. Cause I'm not about. I can't. Circle back is 2 words, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Bentley, hey Bentley. Haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? It has something to do with confirm, bro. It sure does. Vouch. Ooh. Vouch is pretty decently high. Confirm, inform, validate. How is validate tepid? That's insane. Certify back. Dude, I can't think of any words. You guys are coming up with all the words. Declares top 100. Confirm, inform, verify. Send a substantiated top 100. Acknowledge. I swear to God, this game's so frustrating sometimes. Acknowledge was a good one. I'm surprised we didn't get to that one yet. We are so close, Vanilla. Painfully close. I didn't say that right, but you know what I'm trying to say. You guys probably get it. Accept, deny. Okay. Is go ahead? Can that be? It can be one word. Amazing. Aware. Bro. Dude, I don't know. Endorse, okay. Initial? Did you do confirmed, confirming? Yeah, it doesn't look, well, I didn't do that, but it doesn't look to be past tense. I think it's gonna be a present tense. Based on all the other words. Allow is tepid. Receive. Ship. Legalize. Validity, ensure. Bruh. Confirm, inform, acknowledge, verify. Did I do trust? I know I said it. Alright, give me some synonyms for confirm. Support? I think support is the only thing we didn't do. Sustain? This looks hard. It's some days are hard, depending on the word, and some days are way easier. This one's kind of tough because there's a lot of synonyms. Zombie Lego Master. How the heck are you doing? Or should I say Miku? Uphold? Illusion got it? Could have been over here helping us? That's so like you. That's so freaking like you. Disclose. Oh! Airly, you got it! Don't mess with Airly and her words. She knows words. She's level 4040 in Wordscape. Okay? So don't freaking mess with her. She knows what she's doing. I didn't want to say it. It's funny that the literal next message after you said you got it was the word. Over that, but yeah, sorry. Excuse me, okay? Zombie Lego Master / Miku / Master Chief. Yeah, there's a... I think you might have the record for most name changes in my chatters. Good work, team! You told her? Airly, can you confirm? No, don't take that from her. Don't take that from her. Airly is a wordscape master and knows lots of words. So how dare you? How freaking dare you? Alright, gamers. I hate to say it, but we have reached that time of the night. Who even is Aleutian, guys? I wish I knew. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Oh my god, I do this every time. Pretend that didn't happen. Alright, gamers, it's been fun. It's been a great stream. It's been a pleasure. Boys, girls, gentlemen, ladies, NBs, whatever in between. I'm gonna miss you guys. I can't believe we beat Ascent 4. I'm not gonna lie, it looked real dire, and it took us 3 tries. I didn't think we'd have time for that many attempts, but we died early in Tropics twice. So we were able to do a few good runs there, and it ended in success for once in our peak career. We had some redemption from last stream. Last peak stream was bad. We died for 2 egg. We died for 2 egg, and I'm still not quite over it. Have a good night. I was lurking the whole stream. Oh, Kathy. A little lurk city over there. You have a good night as well. Good night, Bentley. Good night, Miku. Good night, Vanilla. Good night, Aleutian and Airly. Oopie's probably already asleep. Oopie probably sent that last message and was asleep 4 seconds later. Komir, if you're still out there. Joker, if you're still out there. Joker's probably sleeping. Raikion's still in here. Good night, Raikion. I hope you guys all have a great night. If you have not subscribed over on youtube.com/@TedSchaefers, maybe consider doing it, or else. Listen, I can't tell you what to do with your life. I can only strongly encourage you, and lightly imply there may be consequences if you don't. I will be live again on Friday night, every Wednesday, Friday night, on YouTube and Twitch. I will be live. Same time, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And you can't stop me. No one can. Loopy's tried. She drugged me, so I couldn't stream tonight. And I said, you know what? I'm going live. You can't stop me. It's a true story. Aw, Loopy, you're awake? Loopy's awake. You didn't hear any of that, Loopy. But that's it for me, you guys. Say goodnight to Lily. Oh, I don't know where she is. I don't see her. She found a way to escape. My office door is closed. That doesn't make any sense. I will miss you guys. Until next time. Good night. Goodbye. Mwah. In a platonic way.